think it's because I'm alt-tabbed. We'll see here in a second. Ah, there we go. 10 cents off. Try a game have no limits on what you can play. There is some limits. Like, I will have to, like, approve of said game that I will play. And it's under my scheduling and all of that. But, like, other than that, like, I will have, like, veto power, ultimately. But I am open to trying different things. I mean, spoopy games are fine, technically. I will veto a couple of them. Like, there is certain ones I just will refuse to play. But some other ones, like, I will try. Just know that there is, like, in the description of the game request is a 3-hour stint where it's, like, I have to play for at least 3 hours for the redemption. Or if I'm enjoying the game, so if you pick a game that I enjoy and like to play, then you might get more of that. So that is something to consider as well when you are thinking about game requests and stuff like that for the redeem. Is if you pick a game that I end up enjoying, you will see more of it rather than just the 3 hours. So there's a little bit of a play the system type of aspect there if you wish to. So less than 3 hours in its entirety. Well, I mean, in that case, like, we would just play like the game. So if like we get to credits in less than 3 hours, like that still fulfills the redeem. So but yeah, like if we get to end of game in like, let's say an hour and a half, then like that would still classify as a complete on the redemption. All right, so what were we doing last time? It's been a hot minute since we've been in ease. Right, wonky controls. Okay, so that's that. We were using this weapon. I don't remember where or what we were doing, I'll be honest. So time to talk to people. And figure that out. Been gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Yeah, exactly. Because we handed the thing to this dude. We went to we went over to Zenith already. We got the third weapon. But it didn't really tell us where to go next. Because, like, we have the third weapon. There was the green door in the ruins, but that only opened into a couple of chests. So it didn't, like, progress any further. Like, there is the Windseeker Heights there in Katera, that we just haven't been to, I don't think, yet. So that's another, like, potential, but I don't remember there being a path to there. Like, we can try and see what's over there. Do I watch movies much? I mean, to an extent, yes, but, like, nowhere near as often as the norm. Because, like, I don't keep current. Like, anything that, like, released in the past probably 6 months, I have most likely not seen. The Heights? No, I have not. But yeah, like, if you're wondering if I've seen something, 9 times out of 10, probably not. I'm not to an extent like an avid watcher of. Oh, okay, so that's there, but we can't get there yet. Do we need to speak to people in Redden Village, maybe? The musical, pretty good. Like, I am okay with musicals. Like, I have seen a number of those. Granted, like I've seen a number of movies and TV shows and what have you, but it's just I don't consume a lot of video content when it comes to movies, TV shows, series, what have you. Mostly because like my consumption of when it comes to story basis is a lot of in-game stories or like tabletop stories, like because I do a lot of like writing, reading type of stuff as well. Based on the Broadway show. I mean that would make sense. Most of the musical movies are based off of the Broadway show. At least most cases. Granted with some artistic freedom and all that. Welcome back, Adol. Perhaps you've heard word of it already. We've succeeded in repairing the bridge between here and Canaan Island. Oh, right, the bridge is fixed. Okay. The Types of Musical, which became a Broadway show, then became a TV. Yeah. But that's its, like, own thing. Swivel informed me that you played no part in the negotiations with Boslam. Oh, no small part. Okay. Yeah, I played no part. I didn't... My deepest gratitude. Okay. Do I need to go talk to... Actually, let's go check out the bridge, because maybe there's people there that I need to talk to progress things. Credit where credit's due. You're like, I did not. I mean, I didn't do quote-unquote nothing. Like, I went on my exploration of Stutch. It's just, I happened to stumble across a thing that Baslam wanted in my own goals of getting to a place. So it worked out. Right. And then this way... Because he wanted, like, a pathway to Zenith Island. And, like, we found that. Albeit, kind of accidentally. But it's like, we're supposed to go that way for story purposes and game purpose as well. So, like, bonus? Alright, bridge is fixed. No one's on this side. Okay. But what about... Alright, so yeah, just no one is here at the bridge. Interesting. Now here's the real question. Is who do we need to talk to progress the story? Because I'm feeling like it's gotta be someone, like to be like, hey, oh, you should go here. But like, that hasn't happened yet. The cave along the Canaan Plains is filled with monsters that are... Oh, right, the cave. The cave. The cave is where we need to go next. Thanks, Lloyd. Our only weakness is, used to be a bell in the possession of our company. Alas, after we lent it to Professor Rabba, his young apprentice misplaced it. Getting through the cave without that bell would be nigh impossible. This could pose a problem. Oh. Alright, time to talk to Rabba and maybe? Like, where did you lose that bell? And... Oh, because ran away. Where did go, old man? You're running around, adventuring as usual. I can help you with that. But if you have any questions, I'll see what I can do. No, this is all... Oh, I don't... Nope. I believe that a bridge has been repaired. Would have been ludicrous for both the Retta and the Eurasians. Keep arguing about something so trivial. Nice to know that Chief Ord and Baslam have finally realized something so simple. Alright. Young Isha here came all the way to see you. Perhaps now would be a good opportunity to take it easy for a while and rest. Oh, hey. While I was crossing over the bridge, I saw something funny. It looked like some driftwood that was floating out to sea. It ended up stuck and hidden behind the island. I saw the driftwood. I thought of you. Wonder why. Tell me about the driftwood. Okay, wait, okay. So across the bridge, out in the water. She saw a driftwood. Maybe that's a clue as to what we have to do. Because, like, we have the cave, which is annoying, but there's still something in that. Alright. Bridge. We can't see anything from the angles that we're given, by the looks of things. Because, like, the bridge is here. If anything, it's over at Zenith. If she saw anything. But, like, that seems too far. Maybe that's just a later thing. We just need to worry about the cave for now. Alright, let's worry about the cave. The back of the island, yeah. So, like, to the left, like, on Katera Island. Because she is a Retta tribe member. So I'd assume, like, just above Katera Woods there. It's just there's nothing specific there that we can go to right now. We walked between the Redden Village and the suspension bridge, and there was nothing on that path. And there's no, like, offshoot that it can be. So it's probably something later. I know the cave was mentioned. And, like, there was the dude that was standing here. He's no longer standing here. So, like, there is potential for it to be, like, something in here. Or this leads to the place that, like, where that driftwood is, maybe. Possibly. Ow. Oh. Oh, right. We were gonna upgrade our... That's why we saved in the... I didn't stop to upgrade the sword while we were there. Oh, well. We'll continue on this path for now, then, and we'll go back and upgrade later. Because we have enough to upgrade the blue sword. We just didn't while we were there. It's all coming back to me. Or at least, in part. Oh, this... Okay, so that's just one big circle then. Okay. Alright. Ow. Oh, I'm poisoned? Of course I'm poisoned. Alright, so down is back. What about this way? Alright. This poison needs to... Oh, right. Okay, we have a bunch of poison cures because we trained against those green slimes. Alright. Scooch by you. Scooch by you guys. Here's to hoping that this leads somewhere. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Excited for Pokemon next month? Yeah, of course I am. Gonna be streaming it day one, naturally. I'm mostly excited to see like the new animation stuff like that, because it's most likely gonna be a Gen 8 mechanics, movesets, and all that. Because that's what they typically do with the remakes, is they utilize the existing generation. So instead of just the Gen 4 movesets and all that, like that we're used to, for playing through Diamond and Pearl, is we'll have the Gen 8 movesets as that plus Fairy, because Fairy didn't exist when the games originally were out, right? Doesn't look different gameplay-wise. Not really. Like, you have follow Pokemon, which is amazing, and I love it. So I'm super stoked for that. Ooh, hello. So yeah, like, I'm super stoked for the follow Pokemon. You do have, like, the different, like, battle scene, which is something. Well, yeah, I mean, they had follow Pokemon, like, just throughout for some of the games. I'm just glad that they're keeping it, because that is something that's been, like, I know, like, the fan base, like, the player base is always heavily requesting follow Pokemon because we love it so freaking much. Which is why I'm so hyped for it, because I love follow Pokemon. Oh, okay, we're getting somewhere. We found a new save point. More excited for Arceus? I mean, true. Granted, that's if they work out some of the bugs and stuff, and some of the weird like frame issues that they were having. Granted, that was an early access like trailer that they showed off, and it does seem to have been getting better. So that's my biggest worry for that. Other than that, yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, for Cleaver, I think he looks dumb. Like, I like his coloration, and I like the concept. I think he looks dumb. Like, I feel they could have done the actual Pokemon design itself, like, so much better. Stone beard? Yeah, like, that part's fine. But, like, just the proportions I feel are off. Because, like, they put such large axes on the end of his forearms. It throws off the proportions of the actual body itself, so it looks off. At least for me. Yeah, like, I understand that he's supposed to be, like, super strong and, like, boss monster. Like, that's why they had that whole glowy bit for the trailer and stuff. But, like, I just feel his proportions are off, and that's what's throwing me off. Like, his coloration, the fact, like, Bug Rock, I like the typing. The coloration, the actual, like, lore behind why they chose that coloration, like, all of that is good. But, like, I feel they could have done the design better, and I'm disappointed that they didn't. Oh, bigger versions of the bugs. Okay, also I need to get up there somehow because red chest. Might change it over time? I doubt it, since they already did a release trailer with him in it. Like, I have very big doubts that they'll change anything about the design of that Pokemon. Like, they might change, like, the movesets and stuff like that around, the stuff that we don't know and they haven't announced yet. But the fact that they have it in-game functioning with trailer... Ow. Ow, stop it! Means that they're happy with the design. In different generations? Doubtful. Like, once they have a design, they won't change it. Like, that much, at least. So, like, if he ever came back in, like, Gen 9, let's say. Fuck off of these bugs and how much they stun lock you. But yeah, like, overall design, like, they don't change. Like, they might change, like, hey, like, I have this or this for, like, male-female variations. Oh, we're not strong enough. Alright, time to go back and upgrade our weapon, then. But yeah, like they changed like some minute details for like that like aren't about aesthetic, but like, and that's my biggest problem with them. Like the lore behind it, whatever, that's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm down for it. But his physical design, I don't like. A Hisuian Voltorb Electrode? That sounds so dumb. Like, what the hell would they even do with the design? He's a... Voltorb and Electrode are balls. That's it. Like, the Apricorn balls? Maybe, but, like, which one would they go with? Because there's so many different variations. And no, don't say that they're gonna go with, like, different... Like, a bunch of different ones, because they won't. Like, there's no chance of that. Probably the basic ones. I mean, yeah, this is the thing. Like, they're gonna have to choose one. That's the thing, and they're gonna have to choose one because they're gonna get lazy with it and they won't do multiple. Like 100% guarantee. Off the heavy. That'd be interesting though, is if they do like apricot ball Voltorb Electrode, and like they design it based on specifics to what type of Pokemon they are. So if like they're a steel type, let's say, and they're really heavy, to use the heavy ball. Like that would be an interesting thing to do. I just feel like there's so many better options for different forms. And I feel it would be, like, a super big waste on Voltorb Electrode, especially because they're, it's based off of Sinnoh, which apricots were never really a big part of. Oh, I didn't save after. Oh, I did save. Okay. Alright, well, training montage, I guess. Yeah, but if you look at the design of the Pokeball, Great Balls, and stuff like that, is, they're legit just Pokeballs and Great Balls. Like, they have the exact same design and coloration. Oh, wait, why am I at half health? That might have been my problem. I somehow wasn't killed? Either way, though, those things still hurt a lot. How much money do I need for actual upgrades, though? Because we upgraded these last time for the shield and armor. Actually, let's go check. We have 15k. And oh, right. Oh, okay. Heavy effect wore off. Because if we have 15k, I have weird doubts that we're gonna be able to buy anything for 15k, but oh wait, you just can't buy anything from her because we already have the highest things from her. I do like the prevent poison part of this though. We might come back when we have 20k. But that means we can't upgrade our defenses other than level up, which kind of feels bad. Reliable Leaker said there's supposed to be Swin, Voltorb Electro. Yeah, but like with any leaks, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because like there's a chance that it's gonna be literally nothing. Is any of this worth? Heavy Confusing Curse, all status effects. I do like the heal all status effects part. True, but like, just because he leaks something correct the first time doesn't mean the second time is correct. Like, there's no full-on guarantee. So, like, it's better to, like, take it with a grain of salt and, like, set the bar low and, like, be pleasantly surprised rather than set it high and it's like, oh, this is definitely going to happen because this person is a reliable source. And then be disappointed when it's not a thing. Actually, why am I... How do I take damage? Right, so... Like, if it's not from an official source, I take it with, like, a grain of salt in the sense that if it's true, cool. If it doesn't happen to be a thing, then whatever. Because I didn't care what that person said about something that was not confirmed. Right? So, like, it'd be cool if it's a thing. It's fun to theorize about that stuff, but, like, realistically, like, taking it to heart in a sense that I'm going to consider this to be something that is going to happen rather than a theory of what might happen, right? So it's all your perspective on, like, how and what leaks are. Because realistically... Okay, yeah, we definitely need to train. This feels bad. Soon Arcanine won't be a thing. New evolution. Big doubt. Based on the lore that everything's based off of for the Hisuian Growlithe form, it's literally just going to be a Hisuian Arcanine. And, I mean, I already explained this to you, like, 3 or 4 different times there, Slifer. At least my thought process on it. Because of the lore behind what it is that it has no reason to create a completely separate Pokemon. No, they wouldn't have to, because there's a lot of different forms and evolutions that they didn't reveal with, like, previous launches. Like, previous trailers for, like, other games, where they're like, hey, here is this, and then they don't show you the second thing. Galarian Ponyta, for example. They showed off Galarian Ponyta long before we ever knew about Rapidash. Like, long before. Right? So, like, there is still a chance. And realistically, from what I can tell, based on educated guesswork at least, is that it's just going to be an Arcanine form. Because, yeah, like, if they reveal everything in the trailer, then, like, what's the point of leaving at least some to speculation and hype, right? Because if they reveal everything in the trailer, then, like, what's left to be, like, hyped about, like, theory crafting, right? So if you just are given all the answers, that takes, like, 90% of the fun out of it. Alright, this was the chest, right? Yeah. Oh, confusion. Why? Alright, so we definitely need, like, multiple levels to realistically get through those next couple of parts. Because those things, A, deal a lot of damage, and B, don't take a lot of damage from us. Oh, poison. God damn it. This is why I want the anti-poison charm. Because, like, poison just lasts forever. Like, I'm pretty sure it just literally lasts forever, which is super annoying. I have a feeling we're going to get double jump in here, though. Sneaking suspicion. Getting an okay amount of gold from these things, too, so that's something. Alright. So, realistically, we need to fight these things until get, like, 2 or 3 levels, probably. Which kind of feels not great. But without them, we're going to be dealing, like, next to no damage to anything. Because, like, these things we're fine against. But, like, the things in the next set... Oh, poison does wear off. Well, that's good to know. Still, immunity to poison would be super nice. Right, this is a new path that we haven't been down yet. Does it lead anywhere? Maybe? No, we've definitely been here. Yeah, we've been. Okay. So this cave is literally just a bunch of, like, circles, like, laid on top of each other. Because, yeah, like, this is where we... Okay, yeah. I still wonder how we get the chain on that, the swirl for the third attack. Or fourth attack, sorry. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it has to, like, hit something, and then, like, if you time it properly on hit when it's continually hitting something. It's just kill small creatures like this too quickly, and they're spread out enough that it's hard to really test it on. Not having interesting Arcanan is because the seem to be removing item-based evolutions in favor of more natural-based evolutions. Yeah, like, well, they might just have it evolve differently. Like, that's entirely possible. But because of the lore itself that everything's based off of, is my reasoning, at least, for Arcanine still to be a thing. The Church of Hydration is for thirsty sinners. Hey, Hades, welcome on in. But yeah, like, item-based evolutions are still going to be a thing, most likely. They might have a different appearance in the overworld for Arceus, or... Like, yeah, like, they very well might change how the evolution works, specifically for the Hisuian forms. But, like, that's fine. Like, they've done that before. Like, look at Yamask, for example. Yeah, frigid regions, yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, so that's just, like, the Pokedex entry. Well, theoretically the Pokedex entry, because that's just straight from the trailer. Entirely possible. Like, their type of evolution, like, entirely possible to be something different. But the fact remains the same, that it's still most likely to be Arcanine rather than a different evolution. Planning on doing fan art for Arcanine? Yeah. Like, I've seen a couple already. But, like, because the lore exists for the Lion Dog, and that's what the Hisuian Growlithe is based off of, like, Arcanine's already that type of creature. Like, at least almost in its entirety for, like, physical design. With the exception of, like, the accessory changes. Alright, well, we found more food in our exploration. That's something, I guess. But yeah, this cave definitely seems like you need to go the one way. I mean, every Pokemon game is based off of a region. So far, it's been like multiple locations in Japan. We've had 2 in Europe. 2 in Europe? We have France, and then we had the UK. Yeah, and then we had New York for Gen 5. Right? I think that's... Because Gen 1 through 4 is Japan. Gen 5 is New York. Gen 6 was France. Gen 7 was Hawaii. Sorry. Yeah, so missed out Hawaii. And then Gen 8 was UK. Gotta finish your Pikachu Trainerium piece first, though? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see, because normally what they would have to do, though, is, and what they've done in the past, is the new generation of new Pokemon designs are based on... Ooh, no, what is... Oh, I want that. What is that? And why can't I... Oh, I can't get over there. It's because it's in a different... Oh... Yeah, but like the structure of like location would be dependent on what new Pokemon they're creating as well, right? For at least the most part, because they have to like theory craft a lot of the mythos on like why that creature is there, right? So like for like Sinnoh, for example, even the new Sinnoh Pokemon that they're creating for Legends Arceus, is that like there's still like lore, like Asian lore behind it because of the Sinnoh's location and what it's based on, right? So if like they do something based off of like Siberia, Russia area, like they would have to go off based off of that lore for Pokemon design. At least if they're going to be following the pattern of what they've always done, which is likely. Which could be interesting to see, like, where that design leads for Pokemon, right? Yeah, lots of ice. Then you have Kyurem from Gen 5. Yeah, Kyurem, Articuno, like regular Articuno. Calyrex with Glastrier. Where was Sinnoh taking place? In Japan. The first 4 generations are all Japan-based. They're just different regions of Japan. Is my health out right now? Yeah. I believe so. Like that would make the most sense. Ooh, yes. What is this? New armor. Thank you. Yes. And additional defense. Let's go. Wait, how did we get poisoned? It's the armor poisons us? Okay. Well, we have enough gold now to be immune from poison and after we go buy that thing. Alright. We have all the more reason to go buy that accessory now that, thought it was the slimes? No. Like, because we had just cured the poison. But, like... Oh, that's such a weird design. Like, they had the accessory that increases defense, but then, like, you succumb to the heavy effect, which means you're slowed. Like, this armor is better, like, better defenses, but you get poisoned? That's just... That feels weird from a game design's perspective. Like, to an extent, like, sure, like, the better thing has a drawback, but at the same time, why change, like, the game design? Because all of the previous games in the series were like, hey, here, yeah, this is just the better thing. Whereas now, it's like, yeah, this is the better thing, stat-wise, but then you have a drawback. Like, it's not even that much better. Probably to get you to use more items as additional drawback. I mean, maybe. But, like, they have a stack limit of 9. So, like, it's not that, like, crazy either. But yeah, like, they have... like this, which is just like, hey, +2/+2. I'm like, sure. But then there's, like, this one. And it's like, okay, so 6 defense, which is not a lot. Because, like, you have, like, this gives 4 stats total. Like, 2 strength and 2 defense for 4 stat points. And has no drawback. This gives 2 additional stat points and then has a drawback. And it's like, that's just, it feels bad. Because having the heavy effect on you it makes it, like, almost impossible to do anything. Like, you can't jump. Like, your jump is, like, non-existent with heavy. You can barely move, meaning that you're going to be taking more damage and more hits, which feels bad. But immune to poison now, and now this armor is good. How do you think Word Ear is going to be? Like, in terms of, like, evolution and stuff? Or I think there's just, like, going to be a level evolution, if anything. Wait, why are we... Normal Psychic? Is that confirmed Normal Psychic, or... Like, that would make sense if it was, but... That or, like, a... I mean, Ice wouldn't really... Entirely, but yeah, Normal... From the... Okay, so confirmed Normal Psychic. That makes sense. Because Stantler already had, like, the hypnotic effect as part of its lore. So, like, that makes sense. Suicune's water. I mean, most water types can learn ice type moves, though. Like, that's just been a thing. To some degree, at least. No. Oh, no, no. The bugs. Yeah, because there's no way to pass them. Oh, right, we should save. Good thing that this game doesn't revert you back to your save. It reverts you back to your last checkpoint. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, because Scald and Steam Eruption are, like, heat-based water moves. Right? So, like, that's where they kind of get around some of the typing stuff. Because you have to make it competitively viable as well for some things. Right? No. You can't only have them knowing moves that are the 1 or 2 typings that they are, right? Some listed as an ice legendary? Yeah, it's definitely not. It's only water typing. But yeah, people always confuse it as an ice type. Or at least usually. Oh my god! I lost my entire health pool because I got stuck and stun locked. That's such bad design. I know this game is older, but that's just bad design. Oh. Okay. I swear, if we miss this jump, I'm gonna be sad. It's a dash jump. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's a freaking dash jump. Ugh. What happened? I'm like, if we miss this jump, I'm gonna be sad. And then we miss the jump. Because it's like, this game has pixel perfect jumping mechanics, and I feel that that is the worst design choice of life. Especially with older games like this. Oh, right, the birds are this way. Like, I'll be honest. Some of the older Ys games in this series that we've been playing are better designed than this. Like, I'll put it out there. E6, my gameplay-wise at least, my least favorite. At least so far. Second Ghost War used to be like the best. Yeah, well, because of how the stat system worked, and the fact that only certain Pokemon were even those types. Like there was so few of them. Fuck off! Oh, come on! Can you seriously like piss off with these stun lock mechanics, please? Yeah, because of the way they handle special. Because there was the physical special split didn't actually become like its current form until like Gen 4. That and like the special attack and special defense stats didn't exist until, what was it, Gen 3, I want to say? Because Gen 1 and 2, they had the just the special stat, which is one stat. So both your attack and defense for special was based off of that. My favorite legendary dog between the three of them? Probably Suicune. Oh. Fuck these bugs. I hate this cave with a passion. Like, this cave is making me want to stop playing. Mostly because these bugs. These bugs are by far... Because the reach is so freaking long. And they turn on a dime. So like, hey, like, I can jump over this, but then... Like, they turn pretty quickly. So I feel like you jump beside them, they're already on top of you. And then if you get hit once, it's likely that you're just dead because you can't jump or move out of it. Don't know anyone who says Raikou. I mean, it depends on what typings that you like, right? And overall, like, what you like in terms of a design. Because, like, I'm a big fan of, like, that flowy design in a lot of things. That's why, like, Ninetales is my favorite. And, like, Vaporeon is my favorite evolution. Right? And then, like, I really like Frostlass. And a lot of that, I feel, is, like, part of the flowy design. I really like that type of design. Okay. We're gonna get this red chest item, because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be... like, an accessory, but, like... It might be good. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Fuck. Fuck off! Why? Like, why is stun locking a thing? Make a better game. Oh wait, you did! All the games before this were better. They didn't have bullshit mechanic stuns. Where it's instant death. Pain. Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, the close quarters doesn't help. But the fact that they turn very quickly, the reach, like, look how long that is. Like, look how far they can reach, though. Like, that's disgusting. Right? So, like, the fact that they covered, like, the entire path is just not okay. Okay. Got past that area. Go away. Alright. Time for the jump that we're probably gonna miss because this is pixel perfect and probably a dash jump. Yeah, like, I am glad because, like, they have the separation of, like, segments of the cave, but, like, still. Oh. Okay. We got the dash. You've got to be kidding me, right? All of that for a goddamn Kapla water. I mean, it's not completely garbage, because, like, max health and magic, but, like, it's basically a full restore. So it's, like, it's not a bad item, it's just... Why would you put this in a red chest? Thank you, Hades, for the bits. Appreciate it. But goddamn, why? All of that, a dash jump at that, which are annoying to do, and it's a freaking Kapla water. Gotta be kidding. Alright, we're going back to save now, because, like, I don't want to lose this after getting it. But at the same time, that entire path was basically useless, and, like, the 5 times we went through it all led up to getting a goddamn... For your personal HPP? Oh, for your personal HP, okay. There's an extra P in there, okay. Yes, the bits for my XP. Or my HP. Let me go buy a health potion for that. I hope they're cheap enough. Alright, birds. Birds, go away, birds, go away, birds. Or bats in shells. More accurately. They go away. Alright. This is new. What is... Oh, right, because we... seen him before. Got here to this chest. And then we died to this nonsense. In here. Because we got stun locked by this into that and to... Yeah. It happened again! Ugh! Feel like you're 2 minutes away from a Samuel L. Jackson. Maybe. Oh. Well. It's just frustrating is the thing. Because, like, these enemies don't give enough to be, like, worth training on. But then there's, like, the rest of the enemies that are just so, like, nonsensical in their stun locking that it feels bad every... You just take no damage from me? Sir? You've got to be kidding me. I mean, there's potential, but I doubt it. Alright, so we're faster as long as we don't get stunned by something else. Good to know. I'm going... I'm tired of all these MMOs in this ammo dungeon. Yeah. At least it's not snakes, right? Alright. Just big frogs and bats and... Oh. Oh no, this is probably a problem. This is probably a problem. Ooh. Miss me. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. This is the farthest we've made in the cave now. The farthest we've made. Getting there. I hate this cave. Oh, why? Why did it have to be the bugs? Screw you. Screw you. Screw all of you. Get me out of here. Get me out of this goddamn cave. Well, this looks important. This looks really important. Hello. Item? Person? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. There's no save point, so it's not a boss. There's no save point nearby. We know for sure it's not a boss. But, like... Oh, wait, it's geese. Okay, okay, hey, bud. How's it going? Pretty sure that they came this way, too. Looks like they escaped farther inside. Damn it. He made himself some real pesky minions, that's for sure. Like, you gotta think about the lore, Slifer. Like, they're not gonna do a design without lore behind it. Like, sure, it'd be cool. Like, it'd be a cool design, but, like, what lore was it gonna be based off of? Because it's an ancient civilization lore. Like, and that's what 100% of the Hisuian forms have been based off of, is like ancient like Japanese lore. So, like, what creature of Japanese lore would that fit into? Right, so not just anyone can survive the nasty monsters in this cave. I'll give you that. But you listen here. Tough or not, you hanging around in places that don't concern you is starting to grate on me. My very last nerve. Black and white version of Legends next? Doubtful. Like, the only reason they're doing Legend Arceus right now, and what it is because they have they're already doing Gen 4 remake. So unless they're planning for a Gen 5 remake, then Pokemon that look like Oni. I don't know, actually. Because, like, you do have, like, humanoid forms, but, like, there's not really, like, a lot of Pokemon that are, like, demonoid type appearance. I mean, yeah, like, demon-esque with Grimmsnarl, but, like, he's not really Oni. He's more, like, he's Imp, is what he is. And that's what his design is. I don't think, like, specifically. But yeah, like, in terms of, like, having an offshoot game, it's doubtful that they'll do that for Gen 5 until, at the very least, a Gen 5 remake is going to happen. Then maybe. But we're going to get Gen 9 before that even happens, regardless. So, like, it'll be, like, multiple years off, if anything. Like, at least 3 to 4 years would be my best guess. Yeah, I mean, things will be interesting, but... Path leads farther underwater, but it's too deep to cross. Suddenly, the Grathios Talisman Adol had borrowed from Baslam began to glow faintly. Oh, yes. Give me... underwater privileges! Let's go! Alright, give me a save point now, though. Please. Give save point, please. Alright. Like, this is dangerous, because those boulders follow you. Oh, save point, thank you. Oh, okay. Now I'm less scared. I'm scared to the sense of what's up ahead is probably a boss now, because they gave us this, and this is probably classified as end point in the cave. Oh, no, just lake. Okay, but still. Probably boss. Oh, or... Alright, definitely boss, because we have the third mirror fragment. Oh, does this mean we get a third fairy? Since some bias had always children that end up taming legendary Pokemon. The innocence of youth? Maybe? Chosen child storyline, yeah. Alright, so... This is the third mirror fragment, and every time we've had a mirror fragment, we've gotten a fairy. So first was Ju, second was Sarah. So red, yellow. So this one's probably blue, kind of watery, would be my best guess. Makes sense because we're in a lake. But how thirsty is chat gonna get over this fairy is the real question. Make sure you're all properly hydrated before we meet this fairy. No idea. I have no idea what this fairy looks like yet. We're about to find out. Or at least, theoretically, we're about to find out. Because this is... Like, it's happened every mirror fragment we found. Hades. I mean, entirely possible. We have no idea. It's... unlikely, based on the trio, but, like, anything's possible, I suppose. Oh dear, and who might you be? Afraid I can't let you walk away with that. Okay. Yeah, definitely water-based, because those are flippers. Oh, no, the kind of flippers? Webbed feet, though. Webbed hands and feet. With extra fins. Do for pure dragon legendary? I mean... We get the pseudo legendaries, which are dragon enough for... Will look respectfully. No. No. Hades not about that aquatic girl life. Zisa is her name. Alright. Technically a legendary. Mythical applies to the like the pixie Pokemon. So like Manaphy, Jirachi, Celebi, the Lake Trio, Mesprit, Azelf, Yuxi, like those. But yeah, any of the Reggies are classified as legendary. So like we've actually had like a pure dragon legendary recently then. Like real recently. Ah, I know. You must be the red-haired swordsman Ju and Sarah were telling me about. I hadn't expected you to follow me all this way here. You're vexatious ones. Vexatious? Little one. Suffice to say, leaving someone who might pose a threat to our plan alive simply won't do. Yeah, so definitely boss time. Farewell, young warrior. Do enjoy your trip to the afterlife, won't you? Oh boy. She evil? Yeah. All the fairies are. Or at least evil from what we can tell. They might be being controlled in some way, but all three definitely seem evil themselves, at least from our point of view. Alright, what does this boss do? Oh, throws a bunch of explosives at us? Okay. What about this is a mechanic, though? Like, these, like, stone... Like, that we need to maybe blow up with these, but, like... Oh, androids, AI, or sirens? But what about Android 18? Come on. Wait, can I deflect these with a sword blow? I can. Okay, that... Shooting in the face, though, doesn't do anything. So I need to shoot the hands, maybe? Maybe the arms? Alright, still haven't figured out what I need to do here. True, but like, you know. I did it for the joke that name is literally Android. So, you know. I'm trying to find a flaw in your reasoning. Okay? Sue me. Oh, do I just need to blow up that skull enough? 'Cause it seems to be cracking. Alright. Testing this theory takes a long time. Like, it seems to be cracking, though, right? Like, that's not just me. Wow, missed that. Feels bad. Blew up. Gotcha. There's a lot of good design ice types. Granted, there are some that are just not good. But yeah, like, a few of my favorite Pokemon are ice types. Yeah, like Frostlass, Alolan Ninetales. Alright, so. Sharp and blocking. Yeah, well, that's the thing with ice, is that a lot of the designers take it very literally and just, like, here's a penguin with an ice cube on his head. Which, I mean, ice cube is something, but, like, eh. Or, like, ice cream cone. Like, come on. Yeah, Alolan Sandslash is kind of, like, the... Like, that type of design's fine. But then you have stuff like Avalugg, which is, like, the coffee table. It's like, why? Talking about Jinx? Well, I mean... You know. That makes sense. Wow, okay, this is not... Oh, you're already... Your skull's already cracked. Okay, so we were wasting our time with that, then? Maybe? So, like, the design starts cracked. How do we... What is the mechanic to this fight? Because, like, no matter the direction you hit them in, they always seem to want to go towards the face. I know he's not taking damage. Well, that's what I tried last time, but, like, the cracks are already there. So it's like, how do I break the armor? Like, I'm getting to the point, like, I'm looking this up. At least for just phase 1. Oh, so you do have to attack the hands first. Okay, so it is about the fingers then. Mr. Rhyme, everyone's favorite ice type. I was right about it being the hands. Oh. Oh, that might be a bad thing. Wait, what level am I? I don't deal damage to the boss. Alright. Well, we need to level. Are you serious? All of them died on... No, I need you to kill me because I need out of this arena because I can't damage you. Thank you. Alright, so we're not strong enough for this boss. Wait, what level is our weapon? That's another big question. Level 8. So it's not the weapon, it's definitely just our level. Level 33. Wait, what are you talking about then? Wait. This is what the thread already said was fine. Yeah, so they're saying level 8 swords to damage him, which I have. We're level 33, which is mid-30s. Best way to damage the boss is fire magic from the red sword. What? I don't... I just want to see what the start of this boss looks like. Because... Why do you start it way back? I want to see the boss fight. Why do you title it boss fight when you have all the dialogue before the boss encounter begins? $284 health. Oh, what the hell? I think we broke the boss then? Because he's not doing any of this. He's not moving his hands. He's not shooting laser beams out of his face. Well, let's see what this does. No, like, I just literally just watched a video of a person, like, walking up to this point here, talking to Geese at, like, the previous location, walking up here, doing all the conversation with Ziza, which we're about to do right now, and literally starting the fight with giant laser beams and flailing hands. Which is definitely not happening for us. No worries, Slifer. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, can we get boss doing actual box stuff? No? Oh, this can't even damage those enough to actually, like, reflect them. Okay. So time to level this sword, I guess? How do you break a boss? We've done it many, many a times before. I mean, I'm not... This is one of the first ones in this game that we've broken. But, like, the final boss when we were playing Kana for Bridge of Spirits. So the second to last boss... We found a bug right after the boss finished. Went into the next boss fight, which is like right after it, with that bug happening. And then the second attack on the final boss, we got another bug, like a different bug. So, you know. Alright, so we have this... So let's go upgrade the Fire Sword. Because they're saying Fire Sword's good here because you can damage the main body. Because ranged attack. Which makes sense. That makes sense. But we need to, A, level up the sword. And B, maybe level up ourselves as well. Because the video I was seeing was 40 health higher than this. Which means he was, like, 6 levels higher than us. Right. Which... seems like a lot. No, we don't have enough for... And level 7, though, is... Wait. Its strength is going to be even higher than what the strength bonus from... interesting. Who's that? Oh, right. This was probably the silver-haired shopkeeper that you were mentioning before. This is the sword upgrade lady. Like, she upgrades your swords. I said it last time, but you're probably gone by the time I got around to saying it. But yeah. That's your silver-haired lady. This shop. Or shop. This is just for upgrading swords. Okay. Hey, Flake. Alright, so we need to get a bunch of levels, I guess. Wait, why does it teleport us to here? Why? Unfortunately, Hades, you won't see her too terribly often. Especially because most of her swords are already upgraded quite a bit already. Meaning that we're going there less and less. Oh my god. Oh, that gives a lot. Holy crap. Okay, these things are actually really good to fight against. Ow. Because you can stun lock them. So hooray for stun locking working to our advantage. And they give like 100 sword upgrade material. That's insane. Also chest. Oh, this is 100% a dash jump. That was such a pathetic dash. Can I... Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon for this, aren't I? Oh, it has a charged attack? Okay, well... Real God smiting every mistress of Minar. Yeah, because why not? I gotta have some enjoyment out of this too, right? Now. Alright, so these things give an okay amount of experience, but they hurt a lot. Not great for us. This is what we're gonna do for a while. Hey! Hades with the salt bits. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. I probably deserve that. Probably deserve that death. Ow. Oh. Well, time to heal. Because they deal 56 damage every hit. And there's two of them together, which means I will die. Oh, come on. Piss off. Are you serious that I'm not hitting you there? As long as I can get them up against a wall and stun lock them, because they can't attack when you're attacking them like this. And we have enough to upgrade the sword again. Which is fantastic. We're gonna go do that. So Hades, here you go. You're gonna get another glance at your lady friend. Just for you, and not because I have enough to upgrade my sword again. And upgraded sword deals more damage to enemies that I'm trying to grind levels off of. Because why would I come back here for any other reason other than to appease Hades and give him this side on stream again? Because, you know. Cruel Temptress? Yeah, here you go. There you go, Hades. And now she's gone. Bye. Alright. So now that we have Fire Sword level 8, and we're about to level, it should be a little bit better on the grinding front. We were dealing 7 to 10 damage before. No, your screenshot! 18 damage now. Oh, this level 8 makes a huge difference. Holy crap. Yes, please. Works out so much better. Level up. 52 damage, okay. So I still take a decent amount from them. Ow. But I deal a lot more, which is nice. You don't get a lot of defense from leveling up, it seems. It's unfortunate. But yeah, so unfortunate to say, Hades, the next time we're gonna go see your lady friend is once that blue number in the bottom corner, right down there, that needs to be like 4,000 and something for our next blue or red sword upgrades. So, you know, it might be a hot minute before we go back there. Now. All right. So, level 8 weapon. Realistically, I want to get at least a couple more levels before attempting the boss. And then maybe also reload the game because the boss seems broken? Question mark? I'm not too certain. Because it's definitely not doing the things like it's supposed to. Or apparently supposed to. Like laser beams or swinging arms or attacking in general other than sending those fish bombs at us. Oh, damn. With these drops, we actually might get there a little bit sooner than I was expecting. We're at 1,000 already. Alice, you twist the knife deeper. Perhaps you should be dubbed the Slayer of Fae and Hopes instead. I don't know. I have a great deal of many titles. It'll just get added to the collection, I suppose. Because, like, we're getting almost 200 for, the gems that drop from these guys. And these guys drop, by the looks of things, like 60 to 70% of the time. Oh, no, it's like 150. So, like, 150 per drop. Like, we'll eventually get there for other upgrades. Take no more of this, no more of this onslaught. No worries, Hades. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that was 5 health from the level up? Interesting. Alright, so that seemed to be like a higher defensive upgrade that we got from that level up. Because they're dealing 5 less damage instead of 4 less damage. Interesting. Alright. Let's test a theory. Can we just go in here and then it's still bugged? Or... Actually... We should try to just reload the game. I'm going to try to reload the game and see if that helps. Because theoretically, it will fix what's going on. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. 4x3, please. Alright. So maybe. So exiting the game completely. Reloading. Will this boss be fixed? I'm also curious to see how much damage I deal with, because I have level 8 sword, and I have more levels now, too. Alright, cool. Boss time. Hi, buddy. How's it going? You gonna do things now? You do things? No? We have automatic magic regen, so that's what I'm doing right now. I just want to try to... Because the Fire Sword has a ranged attack as their special. In the bottom left there. So that's what I'm trying to do. Is trying to get enough to, like, hit him. And then maybe he's gonna be like, oh, yeah, I can... Because that deals nothing, still. Oh, I dealt damage? Oh! That only happens when you deal damage? Okay, but, so we figured out what was the problem. Is because we had dealt 0 damage to him. We also found out we're still way too low a level, because, ow! He 3-shots us. The real question, though, is how you're supposed to dodge that laser attack. Because he shoots the laser in the middle of the platform. but then has both hands on either side, like smashing on the ground. So like, how are you supposed to dodge all of that? Is the question. But like he doesn't do anything until. Oh, so he doesn't always do the slam thing with the laser. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we do need to still level. So that's good information. But that's better knowing that it wasn't a bug, but just game design as to why we weren't having anything happen in the boss fight. Because he does nothing unless you damage him. Which is weird design, IMO. Like, really weird design. Like, I'm not going to use, like, any of my attacks or abilities unless you damage me first. We dealt 13 damage total with that special. All that herb's gone forever. Just weird to me that that's how that boss works. Axe? I don't. But like, we now know, so that's something. Ow. That and these things still give a butt ton of experience, so they're actually still very good farm targets. That and they're close to the heal save point. Super nice for a reset on health and such. But we'll take it. We'll take it. That and because we're grinding against these things, for another couple levels, means we will get enough gemstones for a level 9 sword, which will up our damage output as well. So extra bonus. We are definitely getting enough of the upgrade gems to definitely get to 4,000 before we get to the next boss bowl. We've got 6 health from that one? Alright, the health is ramping up, actually. Interesting. I thought it was like a standard amount. But I guess it's just a range per level up. We have a chance to get more or less. Like, some level ups we've gotten 4, some levels we got 5, and then that one we just got 6. Interesting. That and things are dealing less damage, so that's an added bonus. Oh. Well, we need to heal, because 5 health is a little low. Alright, so theory crafting for this boss. Because it seems that after you damage him and he starts doing his, like, hand and laser beam attacks, is he doesn't shoot out the exploding fish things anymore. Which is interesting to think about. I wonder, though, is if your attack damage is high enough, will those bomb fish actually damage the skull? Like, do they actually deal damage? Because we were dealing zero damage, but that's only because we were dealing 1 or 2 damage to the fish. And when we were dealing 0 damage to the fish, they weren't rebounding at all. which is interesting. So maybe, as far as theories go at least, is the more damage we deal to the fish, the more damage they deal to the boss. So if we are high enough damage dealing, that means we will deal more to the boss in the process. In that way, well, I mean, that just makes sense because higher damage means higher damage. But wait, are we full on herb? We are. Let's just use this and pick this up then. Oh. No. Oh, there's still 2. Seven hits is what it's taking right now to kill them. I want to get that down to, like, ideally less than 6. Because A, that means we're dealing enough damage to these things that we can get them in a couple combos, which means the boss damage might be better. At the point that we're at now, we're definitely getting a sword level 9. Because, like, we're like a couple kills away from getting that. Enough resources for it. That, or we might already have enough. I'm not sure how far into 4,000 we need for sword upgrade, to be honest. Now we definitely have enough. 4,100 is definitely enough. Wait for me. Alright. Now that I'm confident that Hades is here, we're gonna go see his lady friend. Because we gotta make sure that Hades is here before we go to upgrade our swords, apparently. Because if we don't, we'll probably never hear the end of it. Alright, how much strength? Yeah, that's weird, though, because, like, I mean, it makes a little bit of sense, because this is, like, a two-handed weapon, theoretically, and then this is a one-handed sword. But, like, it has a better strength increase, which is interesting. Yeah, because this goes up by 8 each time rather than 7 each time, like the blue weapon. Interesting. 10,000 to the next one? Oh boy. That's gonna be a while. Level 10 weapon. That will definitely be a while before we get anywhere near that. Alright, I'm curious to see how much damage this is dealing now, though. Because, like, we just upgraded our strength by 8. Which doesn't seem like a very big number, but in this game it actually is. Like, 2 is a big number in this game. So. Holy crap. That deals so much more damage. Yes, please. I kill these things in 4 hits now. Yeah, 4 hits. Well, it's in the range of less than 6 is what I wanted. Alright, let's get one more level, just for the sake of just in case. But I think we'll go attempt the boss again after this. After the level up. And see how it goes. Because these things, the boulders that used to deal 57 to us are now dealing 38. So that's a welcome difference. Now. I wonder if we can just straight up do damage to the hands now. The hands were taking 0 from our weapon attacks before. But, like, I wonder about now. Like, we're dealing a lot more damage. Because at the start of this, we were dealing, like, 7 to 10 to these guys. Now we're dealing, like, 50. Which is a lot different. Now. Alright. Go heal. One more rotation should do it. Or not even a full rotation. Yeah, because Mr. is an English word, and that's like the M period is the short form for Monsieur, which is just French for Mr. That's just the abbreviation, yeah, abbreviation that the French use. Anti-move? I mean. Yeah, some of the translated names are interesting to say the least. Because, like, the origins of the names themselves, because they, like, all the names were originally created in Japanese, for obvious reasons. And a lot of the, because, like, Japanese is a characteristic and syllable-based language, rather than Francophonic or Germanic languages, which are more a little separate derivative base when it comes to naming sequences and, like, meanings. Barrier, yeah, I mean, that makes sense because he's the barrier Pokemon. But then it's, like, translated, right? And then in some cases, like, reevaluated because the translation isn't a good name. Because, like, for obvious reasons, like, the English speaking for Pokemon, like, we wouldn't just call him Barrier or Mr. Barrier, right? Yeah, they change it over time, their Slifer. Just something that happens. They've done that for a number of Pokemon, where they started as, like, one type of, like, Pokedex Pokemon, like, in terms of description, and then, like, in newer games, they've been changed. Apparently he's a comedian. I mean, that makes sense. At least based on his design. Got the cane and everything. So he's got, like, the full, like, stand-up, like, hey, look at me type of... Barikoru? I mean, that's just an extension of Barrier, to an extent. Glacat, yeah, for the... That makes sense, though. Like, Monsieur Glacat? Yeah, a lot of those, like, make a lot of sense for naming sequence. Based on the roots of the words. Okay. Let's try this again. Do we deal damage to these? Oh, we do! Let's kill the hands first, then. I want to get rid of the hands before we start attacking the face. Because the hands don't deal any damage to the health total. Like, it's still at 1200. But, like, I'm assuming these hands can be destroyed, which will make this fight a lot easier. Because he's not doing anything other than shooting these fish right now. And these hands are going to be a pain in the ass later. Like, big. Oh. Oh, there's a hand down. Okay. There's both hands down. Alright, now... Oh, the hands respawn? That's annoying. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's gonna get really annoying. Oh, the backswing hits. Oh, I definitely do not read Korean, so I have no idea what that name is. Oh, I missed! Fuck. Come on. Come on! Fish, go away! Oh, what do you mean that hit me? Alright, alright. Couple more levels, and we should be fine. That, and if we don't miss the ultimate attack. Because shooting the fish back only dealt, like, 8 damage, which... I mean, if we hit all of the fish, then sure. But, like... But it's unlikely that we're going to hit all the fish. Like, all the time. Yeah. Oh, there's something here. We deal about 200 damage in a single ultimate to the boss, provided that we hit him. It shouldn't be too bad now that I know that if you angle it even in the slightest for the attack, that you're going to miss it. That, and we wasted a bunch of time on the hands that we didn't necessarily need to because the hands respawn. Which is annoying. That'd be a cool thing to be like, hey, like, I defeated the boss because, like, he couldn't use, like, that ability because I took out the hands. And just give him a bit more health. So it takes longer to take out the hands, but, like, if you do it, then, like, hey, here you go, good job. Like, you did this extra thing you didn't have to do, but it will make the fight easier. Alright. Run back and heal, because our health is at 4, and I'd rather not die and lose the half a level of experience. That would be bad. This rate though, like if these guys keep dropping it, like dropping these gems consistently, we might be well on our way to getting that sword upgrade when we go to the next area, or whatever that might be. It's like 10,000 is the upgrade, and we're like a third of the way there already. And, like, they drop very frequently. Then, with each passing run, like, these become faster and faster. Well, at least potentially. Because the more strength we get, because of level ups, the more damage we deal. So it might get to a point where we're dealing enough damage in 3 hits, depending on how much this 4th hit actually matters for health pools. Which we have no way of knowing unless we like actually like look it up, because there's no way in game of knowing, at least. Because with Celceta we had a bestiary which we could look up and be like, hey, like this information is this. Or even in the early East games, because we had that journal in, I think it was Origins that we had the journal in, where it told us a bunch of stuff. But like this, we don't. Which is saddening. Because that'd be cool information. Like, if you fought something before, you should have the information on it. Yeah. One, two... Still 4, okay. So still 4 with this level up. Unless we crit. But can't rely on crits. And we're like almost halfway to... Will we get sword level 10 for this boss? I mean, if we get enough drops, then maybe, actually. Because, like, if all of these consistently drop the gems... there's a good chance. Because, like, we're killing enough of them that if all of them drop, we'll have enough. Like, per level. Because, like, if we're, what, at, like, 1,000 extra last time? So from, like, one level, we got like 3,000 to 4,000 of the gems. Damn. Because that would be huge if we just have sword level 10 for this fight. Because that would be a huge bump. Because that would be another 8 strength on top of the level up. Which means we might be dealing like closer to 300 damage per ultimate rather than 200. Which means we'll only have to hit him with 4 of the attacks rather than 6. Which will be huge. That just means the fight lasts less time and there's less opportunities for us to take enough damage to be dead. Yeah, like this... Like, we're getting enough that it's definitely a possibility. say this is some of the more calming, like, grind music that we've gotten in the East series, though. Because normally it's like you're in a hype area, like, before the boss. But now, like, we're in an underwater zone, which normally most games, as part of their soundtrack, are like, hey, let's make it, like calm and, like, more melodic of a tone. Because water, soothing, the flow, etc. Which does make sense. But, like, I'm in for it. Rather than the, like, the thrashing guitar that we normally get. Now that I talked about potentially getting the sword upgrade, none of these guys are dropping the gems. Oh, there we go. Alright, 6,000 out of 10. Oh. Alright. I say, the fire sword I thought would be like a slower weapon. It's not. Like, this is about the same attack speed as the wind sword. Because with Ease Origin, like with the weapon swap to the fire sword, you had it being like much slower than Unica's axe, which made a huge difference when it came to attacking things. Granted, you still used it because, you know, Phoenix Flame is just insane in that game. But that was at least the theory of why I was just leveling up the blue sword, because A, we already had it leveled up, but B is I was under the impression that, like, the attack pattern would be different. I am pleasantly surprised. Especially giving Adel, like, a ranged ability. Ranged is super nice to have. Like, you can't spam it, like, in Origins, but, you know, it's a welcome piece for the, this boss, at least, as well. Instead of having to deal with the fish. Because without a ranged, ability... Oh, this boss would actually be, like, a million times worse. Because you're dealing with, like, one-shot mechanic stuff. And then having to ricochet the exploding fish at the right time, mind you, as well. Because if you don't, you're just gonna, like, get hit by the fish. While the crazy arm flailing and laser beams are going on. Yeah, and then only dealing, like, 8 to 10 damage per fish. Because, like, even still, like, there's, let's say, 10 fish or 8 fish. Something like that. 8 to 10 fish. Let's call it 10 for the sake of math. Dealing about 10 damage each. So it's 100 damage per wave of fish. I mean, that's not bad, actually. 100 damage per wave, but that's if you get every single one of them. Which is very unlikely unless they send them all at the same time. And especially with everything else that's going on during the fight. Because you're having to dodge all of that. If you don't dodge it, then you're taking, like, a quarter of your health in a single hit. Because even, like, when we're, what, level 35 there? Like, it was still dealing 70 to 90 damage per hit, depending on the hit, which is a lot, especially when your health is 270, right? But we'll be up closer to 300 for health. We'll be, I think... We're so close to the sword upgrade that we might as well just get it. Because we're like less than 2,000 gems away. If we get an extra level on top of what we originally planned, then sure. But, like, the sword upgrade is going to be huge. Especially if it upgrades the ability to level 3. Which I'm not sure if it does or not, but it'll be level 10. And that seems to be, like, a logical place to put, like, an ability upgrade. Versus just the magic auto regen and the level 2 that we have right now. Ow. Well, that came from off screen. Feels good. Because, yeah, like, the fact that we're dealing this much damage with regular hits now with a level 9 sword, level 10 is going to be astronomically better for the boss fight. But mostly because it's so close. And I didn't realize, like, because we're grinding out a couple levels, that we'd get this many gems. Like, I was expecting maybe a few thousand, but, like, 10,000? That's the whole nother story. Wait, are we three-shotting these guys now? Yeah. We are. That's amazing. Alright. So, 150 per gem. We need another, what, like 1,500. So 10 more gems. And we'll have enough for the upgrade. It's just we need them to actually drop. There we go, there's one. It's funny though, like, the second we actually go for the upgrade and say that we're going for the upgrade is when we stop getting as many of the drops. But when we're like saying like we weren't gonna be getting there. And it's like, oh, here's literally all the gemstone drops in the world. Maybe I should, like, speak it back into existence of we're not going for the sword upgrade. We're just going for another level. And then we'll get more gem drops. That's a good theory, right? We just speak everything into existence, because that's what always happens. Is we say one thing that we don't want to happen, or like we're trying to do the opposite of a thing, and then the bad thing happens, like every single time. All right. Well, at least we dodged that one off the off-camera attack this time. Alright. I would say one more, but let's get a couple, just in case. Just in case. Because knowing our luck, it's going to be like 10,900. And we go back and be like, not have enough. So we'll get a few extras, just in case. I don't remember the exact number. And, like, these drop frequent enough that it shouldn't be too long of a grind. That, and we're free-shotting everything. And before we get 0 drops. Hello, game? Hello? Game? Gems, please. Can I have upgrade gemstones, please? Thank you. Alright, 10-5. Alright, let's clear out the remaining in this area and then teleport back. It's 10-5, 10-6. Like, that seems to be, like, an okay number. I don't remember if it's exactly enough, but we'll soon find out. Alright. Sword level 10 is a bunch, and then we got 2 levels. So that's another, what, like, 3 or 4 strength, maybe? So an extra 10 strength on top of what we're doing before with a couple hundred per ability. And 30 some odd damage to... Oh, it's 10-9! I even called it, too! I said, watch it be like 10,900. Oh, that feels so bad. And we have to teleport back, get a couple more gems, and then come back for the... Oh, I spoke it into existence. Why? Okay. Well, we have all the gold in the world, too, so we can just buy all of the whatever we want. Granted, there's nothing really that we can really want to buy, because, like, all the armor and stuff, like, we don't really need. And we have a bunch of the healing items. Or at least health healing items we don't really care about, because you can't use them in boss battles anyways. But, like... There's no, like, accessories in the shop, because there's, like, the one for 1,300, which doesn't seem that strong. Alright, 10-9. Can't believe we go back for, like, 2 extra gems. Oh, that feels bad. Alright. Well, Hades is probably loving this, because we came back, went to the Temper place for his lady friend, and then had to leave and come back again. Oh, it's only increased by 7? Oh, yes! Explosion's power to maximum. Okay. Level 3. Okay, so that's actually really big. We will actually go and save at the one that's here. Because this teleports us to where the boss room is, but we can go back down rather than walking before the teleport. Because realistically, we could walk. Missed the screenshot. We stopped by her house like 4 times in the past like 20 minutes. He had so many opportunities. I'm sorry, 80s. I tried. I tried. He had so many chances. Wait, hold on. Oh, you just came back? Oh, you missed it then, because we went back like multiple times, because we actually got enough gemstones for the 10,000 upgrade for the level 10 for the fire sword. So we actually went back, but then didn't have enough, so we had to come back, get enough, and then go back again. We went back like a few times. But we're also gonna pause here because hey, this is the screenshot you're wanting, right? Right? All right. Oh, that deals so much. That deals so much. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Explosions, why? No, go away. Kill the hand. Kill. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. Aha! That deals so much. Ow! No. No. Please no. Please, game. Please no. can't. All right, so we only need like 3 like good solid ability attacks though. We don't. Oh, we do start with it. Nice. Oh, laser. Oh, I got hit by it. Fuck. Oh, hitting the fish actually does a lot. What the hell? All right. This loss is your penance. Oh boy. I suppose. All right. So now that I know, hitting the fish actually does a butt ton of damage now because of our weapon. That makes things a little bit nicer. Boop. Damn it. Ah! Alright, hand okay, we got caught in the laser. Laser is instant death. Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh boy, that hurt. Laser beam, instant death. Lulu! I apologize, I have to. I always have to yell when Lulu's here because she does that to us when on her stream. Welcome in, Lulu. How's it going? You just witnessed us die to a giant laser beam from a gargoyle demon thing. But you know, we're doing okay. Boss battles. Alright. Start off with the old Razzle Dazzle. No, of course you're doing that. And we get hit by a rock. Feels bad. Oh. Oh, this is pain. Okay. Oh, oh no. Please, no. Please, no. Please, please, no. Alright, hand is gone. No more damage. Reforming hand. Oh, 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 this is bad timing. Oh, this is real bad timing. I'm dead. Okay. Kind of reminds me of a character from Final Fantasy X and the Basilisks from Harry Potter too. Okay. Snake exits the boss mouth and Talos thinks it's over. It's fine. Everything is fine. This boss just hits like a truck. I mean, I also hit like a truck, so, you know. Ow. I jumped into that. That feels bad. Also, the lingering damage is just... Also getting stun locked. Oh, no, no, no. Stop that. What do you mean I missed? Because I got hit by... Oh. Bad. Okay. Okay. Bad attempt. I'm calling hacks. Because A, our ability definitely hit his face. And B, we got stun locked into oblivion. My excuses, and I'm sticking to them. Maybe I should kill one of these hands first. Actually. That might have been a good idea. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello, eyeball. Boss dead? Boss dead! Haha! That will visit her once again. Well, I mean, we got the boss. Fire Sword, I think, is fully upgraded now. But we do have the other swords to still upgrade. So if we get enough to upgrade those, then we'll probably go back. But, well, at some point, maybe, Hades. At some point. Can't believe this is happening. You have any idea how much effort I spent to revive that as one of my master's servants? Oh, so you do have a master. Okay. So there is someone behind the scenes controlling the 3 fairies. Or at least giving them orders. Okay. Then you come in here and destroy it? Unforgivable. Simply unforgivable. You'll soon live to regret this. I won't rest until I've made you pay 1,000 times over for this humiliation. Okay, bye! Alright, so... this is a dead end? That makes sense. Okay. So we finish off the cave. We have all 3 mirror fragment pieces now. Does that mean we can just go back? We have to... we just... I think we just go back to Redden Village now, because we have all 3 mirror pieces, which means we can go back to the Retta and be like, hey, here's your mirror that you asked us to find. Because we have all 3 pieces now. Or I'm assuming it's only 3 pieces we needed. Hopefully. We shall see. Alright. Let us see what Ord says. Have your mirror. Here you go. Welcome back, Idol. Perhaps you've heard the word already. Oh, this is what you said already about the bridge being fixed. I have your mirror. Do you not care? Okay, you apparently don't care. Ola's not here. Is Ola here? No. It's like, I can't use them. Alright, maybe I go talk to Old Man McGee. Maybe he has something important for us. Maybe? Because he has information on, like, everything. You're running around adventuring as usual. Gonna talk to Muffin? What about Muffin? Wait, what? What about Muffin? I feel like I missed something. I said old Man McGee. Oh, because Old Man McGee is Muffin. Okay. It took me a second. I got there. No, I meant this one. The Rabba. You're running around adventuring as usual. Can't help you with that, but if you have any questions, I'll see what I can do. I don't have any questions for you unless you talk about the mirror. Oh, right. I was crossing over... Oh, this is the driftwood. There's some driftwood that was floating out to sea. Ended up stuck and hidden behind the island. Cool. Who, Isha? Are you talking about, Isha? Her? Let me just, look up a thing here real quick for you. Because, yeah, she 12. She 12. But yes, adorable in the little kid type of way. Just gave me a hard time. It's fine. I know you didn't mean like that, because she definitely already looks young. Fix the bridge you've worked. You've worked out a way to get to Zenith Island. Now all I need to do is sort out the vortex, and I'll be able to use all the ammo I've gathered to get filthy rich! The Boslam Trading Company's future is bright indeed. Cool. You don't have information for me. Who has information for me to progress the story? Cave along the Canaan Plains is filled with monsters that are near impossible, thanks to the impenetrable shelves. Their only weakness used to be the bell in the possession of their company. Okay. So there's a cave on Canaan Plains that is not the one that we were in? But like the... I love when the game doesn't tell you literally anything about where to go, and then you're stuck like, okay, like, who do I... Oh, maybe I need to go to the fountain, actually. Maybe Ola's at the fountain. Maybe Ola's at the fountain. Fingers crossed, Ola's at the fountain, and she is the one we were supposed to talk to about the... Never mind, she's not here. Well, that theory's dead. Where you come from, where do you go? Wait, are we Cotton Eye Joe? Like, is that the new theory of who we are in this game? We're no longer Adol. Our name is Joe. Alright, well, we've talked to... Oh, maybe we have to talk to Kuoval. Because he's talking to... Weapon Temporary Lady. Because he did come over here with Isha, like, before we defeated the boss. Happy to see you're doing well, Adol. Don't leave here for quite a long time, so I decided... This is just your regular speech that we already... Oh, why? You guys have anything new? Warning was all done through hand signals, but we finally managed to fix that bridge. Never thought I'd see the day where we actually ended up working with them, tailed freaks. Wow, rude. Kind of surreal then, and it still feels surreal now. Call me crazy, but I just didn't get the impression that they were the ones responsible for destroying the bridge. Okay, we've definitely talked to all of you already. Why is there not anything new that anyone's saying for us to actually do things? What about you? That shop is officially my favorite. Well, he's not always there, but like he's been there for a while now. Reddit sent a couple of envoys to visit Baslam too. Yes, we've already talked to both of them. One was a handsome young man, while the other was a sweet young girl. Poor thing, looks so nervous to be here. Okay. That doesn't really help me at all. Do I need to find the driftwood thing that Isha mentioned now, I guess? Maybe? Maybe. I hope not. Because hidden piece of driftwood that we can't see from the bridge that is supposedly has been seen by. Not an ideal... Oh, we need to go to the beach, don't we? Maybe. That, or there's the blocked off passage in the far west part of Quatera, which has been roped off. that we couldn't get to, but maybe now we can. Maybe. But, like, this is all inland, so, like, we don't have access to the... where the driftwood might be. And, like, the beach makes no sense because it's on the opposite side of the island from where the bridge is. And Isha said she saw the driftwood from the bridge. Which makes no sense. But this game makes no sense at times, so... maybe? Maybe this is where we go? I don't suppose you have any hints for me, Largo. Hey there, Adol. You're looking for Ola. She's out at Windseeker Heights. Although if you need her for something, you'd better be off waiting here for her to come back. You're strong, but I think the monsters there are too strong, even for you. Oh. Wait, Windseeker Heights is the... It is! Oh, maybe we can go up there then. Actually. Please tell me we can go up there now. And Ola's up there. And because Ola's the one that I'm pretty sure we need to take the mirror to, because she's the priestess. Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. These squirrels need to take my frustration out on them. Can we go up here now? Why can't we go up here? Oh. Alright, anything on the beach maybe then? Maybe. Please, anything? Alright, so Ola's up in Windseeker Heights that we can't get to. Nothing on the beach, of course. So maybe is the driftwood thing that... But like... Because you have the suspension bridge. So that bridge, the two dots there connecting the two bits. So she saw the... She was on the bridge, and then she saw the driftwood there. Behind the island, she said. But the only way to actually get there, because all the path is inland. Maybe the Sanctum? Alright, maybe we go back to the Sanctum. Maybe that's a thing. This is all guesswork. Oh, right. Deaths? Because... I'll be honest. I'm completely lost now at this point. Granted, most of this game we've been lost. So, par for the course, actually. Yeah, there's no fast travel there, but we need to... because this is the place here, and then we can run up this super long path. Because at the end of this path is where the Sanctum is. And maybe, just maybe, there's something there. I have big doubts, but... It'd be really great if we could dash, like, in literally all of the other games. A living statue of pure white stood before Adol. Strange voice could no longer be heard. Right, you have nothing to say. Cool, cool, cool. Talisman of some kind is affixed to the pillar. Can I just remove them? He said not to remove them, but, like, I want something to happen. I'm assuming we come back here for, like, endgame. Because, like, there's this room up here, which is, like, the 3 pedestals for, like... I'm assuming the 3 keys, aka the 3 weapons that we have. That just makes a lot of sense. But... Alright, so we're ruling off, like, things on our location list for, like... where we can go to progress story things. I hate it because we can't fast travel out of this area either. We have to walk all the way back to the ruins, and then we can fast travel. Alright. Time to speak to everyone, I suppose. I have high doubts that any person is going to give us, like, actual good information. Like, Largo gave us okay information, but we can't go up to that location yet. Hey, Keith. Oh, you just... Wait, I could have bought, like, basic armor from you at the very beginning of the game? Well then, we didn't do that. We are, however, gonna buy these, because we have a butt ton of money. Because why not? Oh. Yes? You sell things to raise max vitality. Alright, we're gonna spend all our money on those. Why didn't you tell me sooner, Keith? Well, I'm glad we came back here now, I guess. You know, it's almost time for the village festival. I can't wait. Cool. Young men in the village disappeared all at once. Just like that. They came back all at once, too. Wonder where they all went off to. Of course, they were all hungry as ever once they were back. Whatever they were doing, they must have worked themselves to the bone to come back with such an appetite. Raises max health. Like, your maximum health is increased by 5. For 20,000 gold! But, I mean, once you have no more things to spend your money on, it's there, I guess. Better than nothing. Yeah, our health now is 295, whereas 290 before. But yeah, like, you have, just your max HP is plus 5. It doesn't seem like much, but... Come on now, you can't hide from me forever. Come out, wherever you are. Playing hide and seek. Wrong, get out here right now. Alright, you have fun with that. Isha left the village looking really happy. Wonder why. Something nice happen? He came to see me, I guess. The role of priestess is inherited by residents with pale skin. In her ceremonial duties, like conducting the rite of foresight, as vital to us as her chief. None of this really matters. Bevel and the others finally finished repairing the bridge. Now I can finally order ML crafts from Leave again. Yes, but at the same time, none of you have information that's pertinent to... Oh, you're the drunk dude. Found something real nice on the shore today. Oh, is this the driftwood, actually? Wait. Looks like a gold necklace. I think it must belong to an Oresian. Someone who fell into the great vortex, I guess. Oh, you just... Okay. Monica spends far too much time dwelling on her mistakes. Getting pessimistic. Every time she has a little setback, it's gonna make her mess up less. If anything, it'll be the opposite. I'd love it if she could learn to have a bit more faith in herself somehow. Guessing you're Monica? Yeah, you're Monica. You're messing up here too. Doesn't matter what I do, I always fail in the end. What am I supposed to do if this keeps up forever? About that. Alright, none of these people have anything good to say. You always badmouth me, so... Chief Org sent Crevel to the Oresians' village as an envoy. Best not be planning on going to see that girl while he's there. Oh, he already is. Monica's a mood, yeah. He's already seeing Leave. You. The Oresians who came to help fix the bridge. About as bunch as I thought they'd be. But trust ain't like a bridge. Can't fix that kind of thing overnight. True. And I'm assuming Ord's just going to talk about the bridge. I'm going to double check again because I've talked to everyone in the village. You're just talking about bridge being fixed? Yes, okay. Alright, so it's not anyone in Redden Village. Which... Ugh. Can I have information on where to go next, please? Literally any character. I won't mind whoever gives me the information. Aw, I really want to meet the Redden kids too. Maybe they'll be my friends. Nice. My husband gets along very well with the Red Nagu. He comes to our house often. He's always a joy to have around. Wonder if all the Reddens are like him. Alright, let's talk to Radin. What's this? You found... Oh, I just needed to talk to him again. Oh, I feel so dumb. Just like gotta finish some work later, Talos. No worries, Hades. No worries. Thanks for being here. But yeah, maybe next time we'll see more leave time for you, maybe, or that you'll actually be here for the leave time that we have on screen. Because you know, fought a giant rock monster there as well. Sounds as though those fairies were somehow using the power of the mirror to revive ancient monsters. Still, I had no idea the Limewater Cave was as vast as you say. I wonder if it ever even leads to the Sunrise Inlet on the other side of the island. Did I seriously need to come back here for you to tell me that, for me to go back there? I'll get the screenshot next time. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Sunrise Inlet, which I'm assuming is where the Driftwood is. Okay. Things are coming together. And, like, when the Sir Rock Monster, like, died, like, they opened that pathway. But, like, how do I need to... Hey, Talos, why didn't you just path up to the clear opening that you opened after defeating the boss, and that's how you progress through the game? I don't know, Talos. That would have been a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? That just makes way too much sense. Like, why would that happen? Why couldn't I just walk across like any other bridge? No, I gotta use the arms? That's weird. How? No, I know it's really weird, you know. But like, try it sometime. You might like the progress in the game rather than spending 20 minutes talking to random people and finally finding out that you just had to come back here anyways. Yeah, that's really good. That's a great point. I'm glad you brought it up. What the... Why? Oh, I feel so bad. All right. Well, silver lining. Out of all of that and all of that talking, we got 5 extra health, and we found out that Keith from Redden Village sells the Vitality Seed for 20,000 gold, and that's going to be our gold dump for the rest of the game. So we got that going for us, which is okay, I guess. But yeah. Large pile of rubble is blocking the way. It refuses to budge. Never mind? Okay, we can't go this way. Oh. Yeah. Never mind, we can go this way? Wait, wait, wait! Yes! He's here! He's here! Ah! Been waiting for this moment all game! Dogi is finally here! Let's go! Alright. Alright, I'm excited. Ha! There's no rock in the world too tough for my fists to break. Dogi! Yes! Alright. Now, if all goes to plan, we should be able to break out through here. Oh? What? What? Adol? Is that you? It's really you! I'm not dreaming, am I? No, Dogi. We're here. We're best buds. And you broke down a wall. You did the thing. Your entrance into E6 is you doing your signature move of breaking a wall. And I love it. That's all you do in any of the games. But, like, I love it every time. I love this character. You're really him, aren't you? You're not some kind of shape-shifting monster or master of disguise or anything like that, right? Adol explained everything that had happened since you washed up on Canaan Islands to Dogi. Man, you just never change, do you? I figured there was no way you were gonna kick the bucket that easily after all you've been through. Excuse me. Ugh. The cold is still affecting me, apparently. Just slightly. Alright. But man, still can't believe you actually fell into the Great Vortex. Came out in one piece. Wait, but you also did too, didn't you? Alright. That makes things way easier on my end. On the other side of where that lump of rubble was, is the old pirate ship. Took a hell of a pounding in the vortex, but the crew made it out okay. They're one lucky bunch. Well, not like I can talk. Hera's been down in the dumps ever since you fell overboard, you know? Be good to let her know that you made it out alive. The boat looks fine. What are you talking about, Dogi? Because he tried to save me. If it wasn't for me, he'd... Hey, Terra! What are you doing over there? Oh. Hey, Dogi. Just fixing this boat up a bit. What about you? Did you find anything? Found a cave, but I don't know if it's gonna help us get out of here just yet. I did find something else, though. Something really amazing. Hi. What? What are you freezing up for? It's Adol. Looks like he washed up here too a little before we did. What'd I tell you? There's no way we was gonna kick the bucket that easily. You dumbass! Thanks, Terra. Thanks. Thanks for stating the obvious, but we're fine. Hi. How's it going? Name's Adol. Probably already knew that. Yeah. So, what you been up to? Oh, she's gonna hit us. You idiot, moron. You're so stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, she doesn't like Adol at all. Like, there's no crushing going on or anything. Why do you always have to put everyone before yourself? It's all good trying to save me, but what the hell's the point if you're gonna fall into the ocean instead? I've been worried sick about you. Well, now, Came to see what all the commotion was for, and this is what I find. Hey there, Laddock. That guest of yours. About the last person I ever expected to see again in this lifetime. And? What's all the noise about? Well, I think it's kind of obvious, don't you? Mm-hmm. Not that Taro will admit it. Carefree as ever, huh? Well, lucky you. While you've been having fun adventuring, we had to work our butts off to get here from the Roman fleet. Would expect no less from the infamous Adol the Red. Thanks to you, I think I have a rough idea of the situation along with the geography of the region. The Reddens were surprised enough, but what truly astounds me is that a town built by the people who washed up here. Man, of all the places old Rabba ended up, washed here too. He's one tough guy for his age. First he escapes a place like Darm Tower, then he somehow survives the Great Vortex? Well, moving right along, I guess. We might actually have a chance of getting the ship repaired now, right? That we do. After you fell off the ship, we were cornered by the Roman fleet and driven into the vortex ourselves. Fortunately, we managed to navigate through it and make our way to the center. That was hell, too. We spent 3 whole days and nights getting shoved around by the roughest waves you can imagine. I ended up having to do a ton of work, too. I'm not even part of the crew. Anyway, as you can see, we got through the vortex. But the mast and the rudder were ruined in the process. We ended up drifting into this inlet. That happened around 3 days ago. We've had no luck finding materials to fix the ship, but if there's a town here, we might have a chance. We need to put a boat out right away. That's what I wanted to hear. Mind accompanying us to our little adventure, Adol? I want you to introduce me to the Altegian merchant, who's acting leader of the town. I'll need to negotiate with him in order to secure the materials for repairing the ship. Okay, I'm coming too. Besides, there's an old friend of ours in town. I'd like to pop by and say hi, you know. No objections to that. Get ready to leave right away. Okay. Oh, wait, is Tara gonna yell at me again? Tara's gonna yell at us again. Oh, wait. No, it's nothing. Okay, get a move on. If you're not ready soon, we're gonna leave you behind. Alright, Tara, whatever you say. Alright. All of that, have dialogue sequence, and then go back to town where we were before. Man, how many years has it been since we last saw Old Man Rabba? Well, for me, it's been like 10 minutes. For you, yeah, that's another story. Come on, we gotta move. If you're not ready soon, we're gonna leave you behind. Alright. We're setting sail for the town of Remorge on the eastern shore. Are you ready, Adol? Yepper. Unlike near the vortex, the inland sea is navigable with some effort. Though I wouldn't say it's not without its share of danger either. The currents still seem unusually rapid. Be careful you don't fall off. Yes, sir. You got it, boss. Okay. Let's go. And we're here already. I see. All you want from us are the materials to repair your ship. If I'm not mistaken. We'd like some food and water as well, if we could. In return, we'd be happy to give those who want it the night on board our ship. Wouldn't mind getting some of those Emila's goods you've been stocking up offer back too. What do you think? A fair enough trade, I'd say. Very well. I accept. Having a proper ship would certainly be a boon to us. Make the preparations at once, Lloyd. As you wish. Excellent. I think we've made ourselves a fine deal. How long do you think you'll need? Less time than you might think. We should already have everything in stock. It won't take long to gather everything together, so feel free to make yourself comfortable at the bar in the meantime. Okay. Thanks for the introduction, Adol. Looks like we'll be able to get to the ship repaired after all. But getting through the vortex of Canaan a second time is going to be borderline impossible. We're gonna need to think of a plan. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get me a drink. Been too long since I was last on dry land. You're welcome to come too and join me. Feel up to it. Well, I mean, that's probably how we progress the story, so we'll do that at some point. I'm gonna go talk to Rabba first, because I think Dogi's there. There's probably some story stuff going on down here. Yeah. Can't believe the pirate ship Dogi was on managed to make it all the way here. You'd say you're on a ship with him, but I thought these old eyes of mine were playing tricks when he'd walked in. I didn't think the three of us would ever have the chance to talk together again in my lifetime. If only Luton were here. We'd have a reunion of everyone who was at Darm Tower. Hey, Adol. Did Laddock take care of his business? I'm just catching up with old Rabbit here. Been forever since I last talked to him. But he hasn't changed a bit. This guy here says his hobby's crushing walls. Wonder who'd win in a fight between him and Dad. Alright. Probably Dogi. Because Dogi's unstoppable. So the inn. The inn. There's story progress. Ah, hey Adol. Just settling down for a drink here. Going around listening to what the townsfolk have to say. If what I heard is true, there's an even bigger secret behind the vortex of Canaan than I was expecting. Oh, and not progress? Remember is this man here is a pirate. He walked into my bar earlier and the first thing he did was buy everyone a drink. Our newer arrivals are getting bolder by the day. Alright. You talk to Lloyd? Hey, Lloyd. Laddock's reputation as a great pirate to be well deserved. From what I've observed, he's a most astute fellow. Silvertongue could twist anything to his favor. The way he negotiated with Master Basim was exceptional. Nope, you have no information for us. Basim, what about you? Well, that takes care of the problem of finding a ship. Now that remains to stop in the vortex of Canaan. But I'd imagine that won't be an easy thing to do. I'm convinced there has to be something that will help us stop it on Zenith Island. I'll begin discussing the matter of the investigation with Professor Rabba as soon as possible. Because, like, we don't want to be on the ship until the end of the game. Because that's, like, how we leave. But we need to do the mirror things. So maybe now we can get to the heights with Ola? Maybe? Yeah, you don't have... Because by the looks of it, we'll double check here if Quabble's still here. If Quabble's still here, then it means Isha's still here, which is not. Okay, so they're probably back in Redden Village then. Okay. So maybe there's something in Redden Village that we can go and do something about. Oh, definitely, because Largo's not here either. Okay, so something's going on here, maybe. Hey, yeah, Quabble's back here, okay. Hello there, Adol. The chief is seeing a visitor at the moment. Seems to be an acquaintance of yours. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Oh. Don't try and play dumb with me. You're the village chief. Of course you know. Say as many times as need be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Even if I knew you are an Arisian, what concern is it of yours? What would you have to gain from knowing more about the place where the souls of Zreda return after death? Do not disturb the peace there. That place has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me? Oh, it has plenty to do with me. Adel, is that you? Hi. Oh, welcome back, Adel. Adel, huh? I'll excuse myself for today. You can bet I'll be coming back here for my answers. Oh. Haven't seen those little pests anywhere. Watch yourself. He's warning us about the fairies, I'm assuming. His manners were lacking, but he wasn't a malicious. Regardless, I'm pleased to see you again, Adol. I regret that we cannot offer you a warmer welcome, the festival taking everyone's time, but our home is yours. We'll go and check on the other villagers. Bye! Could he be... No, I must be imagining things. More importantly, it's wonderful to see you again, Adol. It's almost time for the Festival of Alma, a harvest festival held once a year in the village. You probably saw everyone all in the frenzy on your way here. Isha is out teaching the children how to sing at the moment. We'd all love it if you participate in the festival too. Adol gave all the mirror fragments to Ola. Just randomly in the conversation, it's like, festival, festival, festival. Oh, by the way, here. Okay. Is this... It is. It really is. It may be broken, but I would recognize Mother's mirror anywhere. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I never thought I'd see it again. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I don't want you to see me like that. You should know that this mirror is very important to me. It's been passed down the priestesses of our tribe for generations. It's said to contain the soul of Alma, but above all, it is a memento of the former priestess, my late mother. I'm so grateful that you were able to recover it for me. It's not nearly enough to repay you for what you've done for me. I would appreciate if you accepted this. Oh! Seeded defense, which I'm assuming just boosts our defense. I'll never forget what you've done for me, Adol. Now I can finally restore the Mirror of Seme to its form. I'll get started right away. Would you like to join me? Sure. You didn't give me a choice, but sure. I've made all the necessary preparations. Now I can set about restoring the mirror. Soul of our goddess, Alma, protector of the united will of priestesses past, the White Mirror. Heed my wishes and embrace your true form. Da 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 da. It worked! The mirror's returned to its original form. Thank you so much, Adol. Were it not for you, all the efforts of the priestesses who protected this mirror before me would have been for naught. I don't think I can ever thank you enough. I mean, if you have any more of those defense seeds, I'll take some more of those. Ah! Adol, you came to see us! What's wrong? Why are you crying? It's okay, these are happy tears, Isha. I'm so very, very happy. What do you... Oh, the mirror! Adol brought it back to me. It was broken, but I've just now finished restoring it to its original form. You did? You're amazing. Thank you for finding Ola's mirror, Adol. I know it's really, really important to her. Oh. What on earth? It's glowing? Always an impatient one, aren't you? I've been curious about this ruin, but investigating it could have waited a while longer. Time is money, as they say. Now I've secured a ship, all I need to do is find a way to stop that great vortex. Well, have you found anything that might point us in the right direction? Patience, Baslam. Patience. This winged statue strikes me as something modeled after the goddess Alma. The wings themselves are most peculiar. Can't help but be reminded of a certain pair of twin goddesses. Perhaps this means... enough with being so cryptic. You know what these three pillars are for by it? Oh, you're gonna take off the talismans, aren't you, Baslam? Boy, this is bad. Got some strange bits of paper with foreign scrawls stuck to them. I don't suppose that Adol fellow put them on, do you? I doubt it was Adol. But if memory serves, those would be the same talismans carried by that black-haired youngster, Geese, as I recall. He showed them to me during his visit. So it was condescending little mercenaries, was it? Ridiculous. He turns down my request, then he gets the gall to strut on in here anyway. To make matters worse, he went around sticking bits of papers on things like they belonged to him. Zaxxon, Emilio, rip these talismans, or whatever you call them, off the pillars. Got it, boss. I hope they're alright. Stop that all once. We don't know what purpose Geese put them on for. I'm not entirely certain that removing them so carelessly applies. Oh, they're going to get in the way of your investigation, are they not? Either way, they must be removed. This just gives us yet one more reason for doings. You do what you came here to do and focus on finding some way to stop the Great Vortex. Well, time for the world to blow up, probably. Could it possibly have been? Judging by the statue that was there, it must have been, that must have been Zenith Sanctum. Isha? Are you alright? You look very pale. I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy is all. But... I'm okay, I promise. I'll just go and take a nap in my room. Bye-bye, Adol. Bye. Alright. Oh, Isha. You looked ready to faint, that girl. I don't like where this is going. Why would the mirror show us such a vision? Professor Rapp was there too, wasn't he? I can hardly wrap my head around it all. Time for us to go over there then? Unless you have more to say. Adol. No, never mind. There's no way that could happen. Well, time for us to go over there, I suppose. Because this very much seems like what we have to do. Watch them not be here yet, and that be like a vision of the future that, like, has yet to happen. Granted, they're likely to be here, and us, like, barge in, like, as they're, taking off the talismans, or, like, recently has taken off the talismans. That seems like a proper quote-unquote timing. Does this one auto magic? No, it doesn't yet. Okay. Not like we were using that weapon anyways. Okay. So Zenith Sanctum. Here. Now, the real question is the rest of them here, or was that just purely part of the vision? They are here, and they took off the talismans, and things are blowing up, and now the pixies fairy things are here. I am the blue key. Lisa Livart. I am the What voice did I have for you? I am the red key. Ju Brilliante. I don't remember. I am the gold key. Sarah Arasil. Black Ark. In accordance with the pacts of old. Prepare to welcome your master. Yeah, this is not good. This is definitely not good. Okay. Wait, the vortex is gone? Okay, so that's good news. But that is bad news. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. So the fairies were working for the Roman fleet? Oh, no way. You dummy. You three? Sorry. Way too late. Commend you on your use of the talismans, but your efforts were for naught. The seal created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Now all that remains is to welcome our master. I bid you farewell. Bye, I guess. Get back here. Shit. All that for nothing. You! What are you just standing there for? Thought I told you not to touch those talismans. I warned you. Wasn't me, bud. I just got here. You mustn't blame at all. He arrived a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing the talismans were those heedless fools over there. What just happened? Those little creatures just started glowing, and then I couldn't move my body. I thought I was a goner. Damn it. I still don't know where to find the final seal, where the final seal is either. Jeez. Am I correct in assuming that those three fairies are homunculi? Their power is remarkable. Yeah, they are. They were made to have the same power as the three Emilus swords. But what they've done is only the beginning. Whatever do you mean? There's no telling what's going to happen on this island, these islands now. You're going to want to be ready for anything. Alright, we seem to be getting closer to the end game. We might actually finish this today. That's exciting. Alright, so you have anything further to say, Rabba? Ugh. My body is still paralyzed. I can't move. Please, return to the town without me. Very bad feeling about that tremor earlier. Okay. Alright. Now we know where to go, and that is to the port. Oh, it's gonna be like middle of war and stuff type things, isn't it? Alright. What's the town got going on? Already been taken over. Okay. Town's currently under the occupation of the Roman army. Don't go trying anything funny. You'll regret it. Okay. Roman fleet appeared at the port without warning. What could they be here for? I was able to secure their word that they won't harm any of the people of the town at least, but... Okay. Alright. Terra and the boat are gone. Where do you think you're going? This warship is part of the Roman fleet, led by Admiral Agares. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right around and walk away. Oh. But if you happen to see any subhumans with tails around, inform us at once. Word is that Admiral Agares intends to present them to the Emperor as a gift. We've been instructed to give 10 silver coins for every subhuman captured. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not good for the Retta. Wait, you can still level this up? I was just checking out of curiosity. You need 100,000 ML. Okay. That's like never happening. Alright, where's this Admiral Agares person, though? Because I'm assuming I just need to talk to him. Well, not up here. Because they're going after the Retta, but like... The Retta are on the next island over. Searching for the person in charge of this town. Fortunately, our sources tell us that he's away on business at the moment. Yes. Okay. I mean, that's true. He's kind of unconscious. Must be soldiers for Rome, my homeland. Trust the almighty Roman fleet to find a way to cross the Great Vortex. There are rumors that some kind of treasures lies at the center of the Great Vortex. Knowing Admiral Agares, I'm guessing that's what he's most interested in. Okay. But, like, where is the Admiral? That Admiral Agares is sitting in his ship, eating food and lazing around about now. We may be common soldiers, but we need a chance to rest and take it easy too. Oh, so he's on the ship. Maybe I do need to go... like, force my way onto the ship, maybe? That or go talk to, like, Chief Ord or someone. Be like, hey, this is what's going on. Yeah, so this is the first speech he gives when we... Okay, yeah. Alright, so... Not really much is going on in town right now. But they probably have... people that got sent to... Bridge, maybe? I think this section of map still doesn't have sound, or, like, music of any kind. It still is weird to me. Oh, okay. So they did send more to the bridge, okay. I want this operation to be over so I can go back home. Okay, so they have people guarding the bridge. So that stands to reason that they did extend all the way over to Retta Village, maybe? Oh, we'll soon find out. I realize we can just fast travel, but, like... Yeah, we're close enough. Besides, how else are we supposed to chop up the squirrels? Because, you know, the squirrels. They're freaking adorable, though, and I love them. Alright, are the Romans here as well? Well, no one's standing outside the village. Oh, they definitely were here. Hold on. Keith. All right. So Keith is still here because he's not he's not a Redden. Retta. All right. Ord's been stabbed. Ugh. Otto. I'd rather you not have seen me like this. After the great vortex vanished, a fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. A throng of Arisians clad in steel advanced upon the village. And trusted half the villagers to Quaval were able to escape. But the rest of them fell in the hands of those Arisians. Ola and Isha were among them. Supporting Chief Ord's weight on his shoulder, Adol helped him to his room. I was defeated by that long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was the sword of Black Emelis he held in his hands. Our ML lances were little more than wood to his great blade. I fear that sword may be... Chief Ord fell unconscious. I hope that it wouldn't have come to this. Rada? Yeah. Roman fleet must have begun their invasion the moment the Great Vortex disappeared. I hurried to the town as soon as I was able. It seems to have fallen under Roman control. Her and the other Rudden have been captured by the Romans too. Even so, I didn't expect anyone to be able to wound Chief Ord to such an extent. This is just awful. To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. This goes to show the Retta are a tough old lot, though I'm sure your first aid played a part. Adult, I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Remorge. I think is being held on the warship docked at the town's wharf. No doubt the other villagers who were captured are being held in the same place. Frankly, you're the only one who would have any chance to save them. Well, time to go back. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Alright. Sure to save, because you don't know what's gonna happen next. Alright. Down to the boat we go. And now, hopefully, because we did that Redden Village stuff, we can actually... Where do you think you're going? Warship is part of the Roman fleet. Okay, this is the same stuff you said before. Okay, well, we can't... Maybe we need to talk to Lloyd or something then? Oh, maybe Boslem's back, actually. Oh yeah, because Lloyd's back out here. Hey, Boslem. Gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? Just when I think I finally got rid of that damn vortex, the Romans show up. Why now? Why? I hate those scummy, rotten Romans more than anything else in the whole world. Wow, Boslem. That's how you really feel. Now I'm hearing that they intend to sell the Retta off as slaves? Sure, they make a pretty profit if they took them back to Rome. But if they think that I'm gonna stand back and let that happen, they've got another thing coming. I see that look in your eyes, Adel. Not what you think. This isn't about defending the Retta. I just want the chance to knock those dirty Romans down a peg or two. I'm with you there. Hey, Tara! Oh. Finished old Lanark's daughter. I thought your lot had made a run for it when the fleet invaded. Wouldn't dream of running. Just finished the repairs to our ship and moved it away from the inlet before the Romans found us. I've got her docked someplace they'd never think to look. Clever. So, what's Captain Ladoc's planning doing now? Actually, he sent me here with a message about just that. What would you two say to a chance to screw up those Romans' plans? Oh? Sound interesting. Tell me more. The Retta that managed to avoid being captured by the Romans are on the ship at the moment. Or on our ship at the moment. Chat with them, and they're all in favor of saving the others who were captured. That's why I came to ask for help. Well, that certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, they have the advantage in terms of military strength. Can't see us coming out on top if we try and challenge them head on. Oh, there's no way we try to challenge them head on. Here's the plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite their boss to a banquet. The man in charge is Admiral Agares. He's your standard glutton, from what I've heard. Not the type to turn down food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad and the other pirates, the Retta, will create a diversion. A nice, big enough to get all the Romans on the ship away from the port. That's when a few of us sneak on board and rescue the Retta, who've been captured. Sounds risky, but I'm not seeing a better way. Why not? Count me in. My pride as a merchant of Otago is on the line here. I'm not going to back down from a little bit of a risk. What I wanted to hear. Okay, well, we'll leave Admiral Agares to you then. As for you, Adel, I was hoping you'd join me in sneaking onto the ship once the diversion's gone underway. You're strong and nimble, so I think you're the best one for the job. So if you've got anything you need to take care of, get to it. Once the operation starts, you're gonna have a hard time to go and stock up on supplies again. Oh, we are getting to endgame. Alright, well, we're gonna go save first, then. But we already have, like, everything we can, realistically. Oh, wrong building. Okay, so once the operation starts, you're not gonna have time to go stock up on supplies again. You sure you're ready? Yup. Alright, time we start ironing out the fine details. Sounds like a plan. First we'll need to decide what exactly to invite Admiral Agares. Alright, bunch of boring details later. He wants to invite me to a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal even more profitable for me than selling off those subhumans? Well, Tertian merchants are stubborn, arrogant little cretins, but that Boslin might be one of the few with a good head on his shoulders. Leave at once! Are you sure, sir? Commander Ernst has yet to return from searching the remaining for the remaining subhumans. Ah, leave him be. He's the one who insisted on going after them. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds out he missed the chance to attend a fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in his place. There's no need to look so startled. I was only joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of guarding my private room, after all. Oh, Elizabeth is going to be a boss enemy, then. Okay, good to know. I'll have to treat her to a feast of Picards when I return from the banquet. 14 or so of the liveliest should make for a tender meal. Wouldn't you agree? I'm assuming Elizabeth is not human now. Potentially. Potentially non-human. Excuse me, Your Excellency. Soldiers guarding the town's northern entrance have come under attack by an armed group. The soldiers who are on patrol are attempting to fend them off as we speak. What? Who dares try to oppose us? Those subhumans who managed to escape? Yes, sir, I'm afraid so. But it's not just them. They're being accompanied by the pirates from before. Pirates? Old One-Eyed Ladakh and the crew of the Tremors? Certain they all died a watery death after the great vortex swallowed them up. Have they managed to survive? No matter. Those lousy excuses for pirates can defeat us at sea. Can't defeat us at sea. What chance do they have on dry land? Gather our forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must. I want those subhumans alive. I'll have it finished by the time I get back from the banquet. That's a lot of soldiers. Glad we don't have to fight them. So we have this Elizabeth character that we don't know who it is guarding the private room, which is, I'm assuming, where we need to go. And then we have Commander Ernst, who I'm assuming is the dude with the black Emila blade. There we go. There they all go, just as we hoped. Now's our chance, Adol. Let's sneak on board. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We don't have much time. Let's split up and start looking. There are two ships docked here at the moment. This one and the flagship connected to it. You're gonna have to be somewhere on one of those two ships. Alright, see ya. Don't go screwing up and getting yourself caught. Oh, is this a stealth thing? Hoping it's not. Like, one of these rooms has to have, like, a chest of something in it, right? Weird, shiny feather graphic, okay. Chest is locked. Okay, so we need to find a key for that somewhere. So this is what the bridge of the Roman ship looks like. They're not the biggest military empire in Europe for nothing, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to find some kind of clue around here. I'm gonna get a key at some point for that chest, though. I want whatever's in it. And this one. Oh, wait. Terra's gonna have lockpicking or something, isn't she? Oh. Hi. Who the hell are you? Adol! You're... Intruder alert. You're under arrest. No, I'm not. You did it! That's our Adol. You're so cool. Yay. Come save us? As if you had to bother. You're still being rude to me? Cell's locked. Good. Looks like you got here first. Sarah? Who has a key? What? You can't find the key for the cell? Ah, leave it to me. I'll show you one of the many nifty tricks of the Eber family. Lockpicking? A simple lock like this would be easy as... Alright, can you do that to the other 2 chests that I found so that I can get the loot that's inside? That'd be cool. There. Awesome. You really got it open. Thank you so much. Thought this would be the end for us. Tell me about it. Last thing I expected was to see you right about now. I guess I can thank you this one time. By the way, you haven't seen Ola or Isha anywhere, have you? No, I haven't. Come to think of it. I wonder why those 2 aren't here. They were taken away by some old guy with a really creepy laugh. He had a man with a long black hair with him too. Creepy laugh, huh? That's gotta be Admiral Agares. Guess he was planning on taking a couple personal favorites for himself. No. Damn it. Like hell I'd stand while some Arisian does whatever he pleases with Ola or Isha. Dude, we need to think of a way to save them. Sorry, but we need to get out of here right away. Leave finding those 2 to me and Adol. But wait! Ola and Isha are pride of her tribe. Can't leave a task this important to us to a couple of Arisians. Wow, rude. Is being red and Arisian really what matters right now? Got no idea just how much time Dad's diversion is gonna buy us. You start a commotion here and now, all the soldiers are gonna come right back. Is that what you want? No, that's not what I... Okay, we'll do as we're told. But... Are you sure? Well, she's right. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Yeah, no one says no to Terra, apparently. Oh, yeah, let me give you this. I managed to swipe it from that old man when he wasn't looking. Oh. Key to the chests. These, key to the chests. We're counting on you 2. Make sure you rescue Ola and Isha, okay? We're counting on you. You said that part already. He's the chief's son, right? Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right. Those 2 were taken away by Agares. That means they're likely on the flagship. I'm gonna go focus on searching that for now, okay? Later. Alright, so the key that we have is definitely for the chest then. There's no way there's not. Yeah, it doesn't fit the lock. Oh, come on. Never mind then. What about this one? Well, that's just rude. Alright, so that key's not for the chests. Assuming it's for a door on the flagship then. Some kind. Alright. Only way we need to go now. Over to the flagship. And same layout by the looks of it, so the only way to go is here. And anything in the rooms? No. Nope. Locked chest. Cool, still can't open it. Alright, so there's 3 chests now that we can't open. That I'd really want to open. There being held on this flagship, you think there would be some sort of record here. But seriously, this room's too tacky to be on a warship. Rumors that Admiral Gar is some washed-up noble were all true, huh? Can't picture him being all that great a commander, either. Alright, well, down we go, I suppose. Yeah, giving us a save point right before the private room guarded by Elizabeth. Theoretically, at least. Oh, and this is what the key is for, probably. Yeah. There we go. Huh. At all. It's really you. I'm not dreaming. You really did come for me. Adel, watch out! Inside the cage is a... is an Elizabeth. Elizabeth is a big frog? We deal, like, no damage to the frog? Okay. Cool. That's not good. Oh, I don't want to be on that side, do I? Oh, the slippery stuff. The slippery bad stuff. Oh. That's a new attack. Cool. I don't deal much damage to you, though. And you hurt a lot. Here's the question. Is there any way for me to actually go back and train for a few levels? Because me dealing this little damage to it is not... Alright, let's try the other sword. Maybe that's something. Nope. So is there a mechanic thing that we're missing then? Maybe? Alright. You're gonna start rolling around. Oh, no, you're gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, this is bad for me to be right here. So, this is not a difficult boss fight by any means, by the looks of, at least the mechanics that are going on right now. Alright. It's the slime that's killing me here, for the most part. But other than that, like, as long as, like, when it's down, like, we just stay away and we take our time, this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, every time you get hit? Oh, that's kind of rude. Shit. Are you serious that that hit me? That feels bad. Oh, that covers most of the room. Oh, that's bad for us. Hmm. Oh, we walked into it. Fuck. What the? Alright, you don't reflect off of walls properly. Alright, we're like halfway through the fight. Getting there. We're at 11 HP. Take your time. Take your time. Never mind, or get hit by the stupid tongue as he's pulling it out of the... Or she's pulling it out of the mouth. Oh, I didn't want to return to title. Alright, this fight isn't that bad. Fight is not that bad. It's just slow and methodical. I just need to stop getting hit by things. It deals 95 damage every time I do. I'm allowed 3 hits. 3. And I deal like 2 damage with regular hits. 8 with the charge attack. So regular hits are not really that worth. Charge attack is like the only way. Charge attack or this are the only ways that are good for damage. Because that deals about 100. Oh, you're still waving around your tongue. Oh, you're rolling. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, that feels bad. That feels real bad. Missed. Fuck. Almost halfway. We're getting there. Like, there's gotta be a better way for this fight, though. Because the battle music is kind of jamming. Oh! Ow. Oh, are you kidding me? Also, where did you go? Hello? Alright, 850. Oh, that was close. Alright, rolling. Oh, of course you go invisible as soon as you start rolling. Oh. That's just rude. That's like super rude. Oh. Thankfully, got the visibility up before the roll started. Alright. 3/4 of the way down. And you're invisible again. Alright, cool. Oh, we missed the... Rolling? Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. 10 HP. We got this. We got this. Got this. 10 HP, I believe. Alright, rolling. Don't give me some BS bouncing, please. Oh, we are so close. We are so freaking close. Please, sword. Please charge your attack faster. Alright, rolling again. Oh, shit. Oh! Thankfully, we didn't get the BS bounce. Oh, no, get away from that. That's gonna hit us if we... Less than 100 health left, though. Oh... This is stress. Are you kidding me? You kidding me that after the ability strike for fire, the boss had 1 HP left? Are you kidding me right now? Like, it's fine, but like... What? Oh, we did it though. We got there. I'm assuming that was Elizabeth. Granted, the actual boss title screen didn't call the frog Elizabeth, but... Alright. Thank you so much, Adol. You even saved and the others. How can I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do. Ola clung to Adol's chest. Adol, all I could do was watch while Isha was taken away. I couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. I couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as a priestess. Good. I thought you'd be here. Is that Terra? There it is, yeah. Adol, we're in big trouble. What? What? What the hell are you doing? This isn't time for the kind of crap. No, it isn't Adol's fault. Blame rests entirely with me. I just lost my composure for a moment. Oh. You're Ola, then. Yes, I'm Ola. Must be Terra. Adol's told me so much about you. Thank you for coming to save me. How come she has to be so pretty? Alright. No, that's not what I'm here for. Focus. Listen, gotta get going. And fast. Agares is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move. I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Agares? Yeah. Ah. You were the ones who set up my presence to the Emperor free, weren't you? Now are you thinking you can let my favorite slave get away too? I hope you realize what you've done. What? Oh, it is Elizabeth! Nice. Elizabeth? What happened to you? My sweet Elizabeth. Wait, hold on. My soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest regions of Africa. Agares' soulmate is... Big Frog Boss? Hold on! Plot twist. What? You did this, didn't you? You're gonna pay for this. Ooh, you're gonna pay dearly for this. Kill them! Kill them all! Hi. Wasn't how I was hoping it would go. Hey, geese. Oh, who are you? Too slow. Haha, too slow. Alright, geese is now Sanic. Confirmed. What? Where is he? Tell me. I don't know who you're talking about. That stuck-up ass Ernst. You know you're second in command. He's on the ship, right? Tell me where he is. He's out with some of the soldiers, hunting down the remaining subhumans. He took one of the paler ones with him. I couldn't tell you why. What? Why? Damn it. One step ahead of me. Please, I'm telling you the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all the gold I have. Don't you worry. No use for you anymore. Oh. Well. Oh. You're gonna have a nice long nap with your soldiers right there. Hold on a minute. Who are you? Where do you come from? Do you know where Isha is? There's no time for talking now. The ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. Adel Christian, take the girls with you and get out of here. Bye, geese. Who does he think he is? We're short on time. We must hurry and escape before it's too late. Wait, but what about your sister? Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't gonna help us to rescue her. For now, our escape is the most pressing matter. We can worry about Isha once we're back to safety. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's move, Adol. Oh, you have health bars. Oh, does this mean I can open the chest now because Kara's with me? Alright. First things first, save. Wait, there's none up there. Oh no, there was in the room. Alright, let's test this theory. Okay, never mind. Those chests are still something we cannot open. Alright. Gotta love that the reach is longer than mine. Rude. Alright. It sucks that we couldn't open any of those chests, though, even though Tara was there who picks locks, so... Oh. Alright, we made it out. Let's go meet up with Dad and the others. Alright. Come on, cheer up. That guy said the Roman army commander took your sister away, right? If that's the case, Dad might know something. Well, I now know something. I think we need to go to Zenith Sanctum. Oh, dearest Alma, it's been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. I wish that I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not to be. This... Be still, young successor of the wings. Your time will yet come. Been looking forward to seeing you, Master Ernst. Ah. So you've come. Berries? Yeah.
Just been way too long since I last saw you, Master Ernst. Been so lonely. I'm deeply sorry for the delay that arose in welcoming you to this land. I hope that you will grant us your forgiveness. Matters not. Performed more than sufficiently for my needs. Creating you was well worth the effort. Oh, Master Ernst, you're just too kind. Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem to you. Master Geese certainly did pose a problem to us, yes. As well as one other unanticipated threat. It was this swordsman with really, really red hair, Adol or whatever. I went to all this trouble of waking a monster up and he went and killed it. He defeated my servant too. And, well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys.
Adol? Adol the Red? See, it comes as no surprise that you struggled to deal with him.
You know him, Master?
Heard rumors of him, at least. So, Adol the Red washed up here, did he? Well, what a strange coincidence. This may prove to be more interesting than I'd anticipated. If you want to take on Adol, you're gonna have to go through us first. Who is that? Dogi! The dog, okay. Who might you two be? Once a bandit, now a wanderer. The name's Dogi, the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed? Wow, Dogi, so forward. Now there's a fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here because we're after the same thing. So, you must be the renowned one-eyed Ladok. Or is it merely his spirit which stands before me? Surviving the great vortex with your vessel intact, the feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. You're not half bad yourself. You showed exceptional skills surrounding our ship with your fleets the way you did. I am honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldiers stationed outside? They're having a nice long nap. Which means you're the only one left. Seems the Roman army's only strength is numbers, after all. But no matter. That incompetent admiral and his equally inept men are use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. Oh? Sounds like you've got quite the grand scheme planned in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever you've planned, you've got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Hear, hear. The little lady's gonna be coming with us. Who do these two think they are? How dare you oppose Master Ernst, you boorish brutes? Master, kindly leave this to us. No. These men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the key successor, I'm afraid I've no time to be playing with you. Well then. What the hell is that? That's a dangerous party trick you've got there. There's no need to look so concerned. I have no intention of turning this sword on yourselves. In fact, a very different target in mind. Statue? What are you doing? Statue or no, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know? This is no mere statue. This is a shell of white amethyst left behind after the sublimation of a divinity. And the final, most vital keystone holding shut the lid of the Ark. But that role ends now. Alright. What the? This isn't good.
Behold, foolish pirates. The winged people's wisdom incarnate, a mechanism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean. The Ark of Napishtim.
Okay. All right. Well then. This is probably not good. Probably. Okay. That's a lot of towers of... And that's a big eyeball demon thing. Okay. Yeah, definitely not good. Okay. Can you not? All right. All right, so you just released a big black demon creature thing who just broke a bunch of ships. Okay. Wonder what that piece of wood has any significance? Drifting to the bottom like that? But the Roman fleet is just gone now, it seems. Oh, it's the vortex. The vortex is back? Well, alright. Okay. The situation has gone from bad to worse. As soon as that arc surfaced, the Great Vortex came right back. And as if that wasn't bad enough, the monster that annihilated the Roman fleet is circling the waters around it. If we try and get too close, we're just going to end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. There's nothing else we can do. Surely there must be something. Anything.
What do you think we're all here for? You know, was hoping the Retta would stay around a while longer.
Sorry, we couldn't save that girl at all.
Let you down big time.
I know. No happier about it than you are, but there wasn't anything we could have done. It was a miracle we were able to get off that island by boat ourselves. That Ernst fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell he's in a league all of his own, in the league of his own. He seems to know the answers to all of the mysteries surrounding these islands. The nature of the Ark Napishtim, that giant creature circling it, the true identity of that statue. I bet he's using them all to play right into his hands.
Well, he's no ordinary soldier, that's for sure. Just who is he, anyway?
Ah, good. You're all here.
Hey, Rabba. Good job treating all the injured.
How's that stubborn old fool doing? Fortunately, his wounds seems to have closed. Left him to Ola after she returned, so that I could come here. It's plain as ever to see that the situation here has taken a turn for the worse. Share what information you have with me.
Be happy to. You might even be able to shed some new light on what we already know.
I heard you were able to rescue all of the Retta who were captured. Chief Ord is extremely grateful for all that you've done. So am I, of course. Or is my apprentice, as you very well know. For saving him. Alright. Is that it for now?
So that must have been the Black Ruin that's got everyone in a tizzy. First that thing appears, then the Roman fleet is sunk by a sea monster. They're scary times indeed. Feel a bit sorry for the soldiers who were left behind. Okay.
So, heal and save. After all of that. Alright, so let's just go to the ruins then, maybe? Like, is that just, like, where we need to go? Definitely not. Because we can't. Cool. And I'm assuming this is a side quest, because all the Picards got released somehow. Okay. Well, time to talk to a bunch of people. Oh, we probably have to go back to Retta Village as well. Is Ord's feeling better? Talk to you, though, because the Picards are loose.
Ah. Where have you been all this time, you sly thing? I was worried that something terrible had happened.
Elio took the Picard from Adel.
You must have been so lonely without me, and hungry, too. Well, don't you worry, I'll get your food ready right away. Still don't have all my Picards accounted for. I hope they're alright. You'll bring them back to me if you see them, won't you, please?
Yes, I will. Oh, wait. We never used the defense seed that we got. It only raises defense by 1? Okay. Alright, then. I'm assuming nothing new to be bought here, either. Nope. Alright.
Looking through my late mother's belongings, when I stumbled across an old book about MLS. In it, there was a passage on how to forge a type of MLS armor. I've never seen anything like it. The only downside is it requires quite a significant amount of ML. I'm estimating you would need about 100,000 pieces. My interest is certainly piqued, but that's far more ML than you're likely to find around here.
Yeah, it is, but I have a feeling we're gonna get that amount anyway somehow.
Oh, it's so big. You know what it is?
Alright, so everyone's staring at the pillars in the ocean. Let's go to the village then. Because maybe it'll have story progress things. Hey, Largo. I don't know how shocked I was when those steel-clad regions showed up. I tried my best to buy everyone time to escape, but unfortunately my best wasn't good enough. Glad you stopped by, Adel. I was hoping to have a chance to thank you. It lied. Welcome back, Hades. Came back. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. So what you missed is we went to the ruins, or the Zenith Sanctum. The fairies took down the vortex. The Roman army came and invaded, stole everyone, rescued them. We fought a big frog named Elizabeth, who was the soulmate to the big fat admiral dude, which is interesting. And then crazy emo black swordsman dude summoned this crazy giant sea demon thing, which ate all the boats, the Roman army with it, and now the vortex storm is back up, and we're figuring out how to really fix things. That really catches you back up as to kind of what's going on. Oh, we did have to come back here. Nice.
You came after all. Adol. You came to see us.
Sounds like a fantasy Young and the Restless. I mean, maybe. You never know.
Hoping that you might come. I have something important that I must discuss with you. Ola, I must speak with Adol alone. What? How come? I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people. Alright, Uncle. Come along, Let's do as he asked.
Aw. Well, if you say so. Gonna give us like 100,000 ml? Because that'd be cool.
Words cannot express how grateful I am. All that you've done for us, Adol. Both for saving my people, as well as for saving my son from those demonic soldiers. It pains me to burden you further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It is time you learned the truth. The truth about Alma, the Ark, and the keys. Long, long ago, long before the time of anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. The Alma whom we revere came here from that very country.
I am your father. Yeah, base. Wait, that means Ur's our brother. Oh, that fits into the annoying little brother trope. Okay, well. Alright.
He came to guard the Ark of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky, in order to protect the world's balance. Our Redden ancestors proudly served her and assisted her in protecting the Ark. However, the balance the Ark had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was called the Black Key. It took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Ark. And using the Ark's power, they sought to surpass the gods. That they should instead have adored. However, even with the key, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Ark began to malfunction in time. The seas and skies turned wild. The very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one. To put a swift end to the monsters that man had created, succeeded in sealing away the Ark. But in doing so, it exhausted her strength. Her task now complete, she sublimated, and her remains became the keystone that holds the Ark's seal. This is the story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect that black-haired man is a descendant of the people who stole the Black Key from Alma. I fear he intends to use Isha, a descendant of the priestesses blessed with Alma's power, to make the Ark his own. Adol, may I entrust you with this?
The Wyvern Medal. Assuming that's supposed to be translated as medallion, but
that acts as the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker Heights in northwest Kotera. There lies the ancient city in which our ancestors live, preserved exactly as it always was. On the lowest level of that city, the black corridor through which Alma passed when she went to seal the Ark. Adol, you have obtained all 3 of the keys created by Alma. I do not believe this to be a mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to where I first passed you my sword. As such, I'll ask for nothing further from you. Isha, the Ark, I leave everything to your discretion.
Well, let's go save him. Oh, Adol! You were in there for ages. What were you talking about?
Was it about Isha?
The world not collapsed yet. It's going through a different apocalypse level crisis every year at this point. True. Yeah, Adel's famous for, like, stopping the apocalypse. Like, a few times over, actually, now. Because there was Darm Tower, there was the system of Ease coming crashing down to the planet. What else was there? I mean, Volgana was just, you know, giant demon apocalypse. Celceta was similar. And now we're here. So, you know.
Need your help changing Uncle Ord's bandages. So come with me.
Fine.
You're gonna have to tell me later, Adol. Promise?
No.
No, Adol. No, it doesn't matter. I have to tend to my uncle now.
Why do all the female characters always say, hey, basically, I need to tell you something, and then just stop themselves and say, no, it's fine, it doesn't matter? Come on, just spit it out already. Like, literally every time. Alright. So, we're off to descend into the planet, I guess. Kind of. Because we need to go to the lowest level of... I'm assuming it's one of the pillars that is going to be. Kind of, technically. Badly written trope. I mean, it's very, very often used in this game. Like, extremely often used. Like, literally, like, any female potential... Why is this still... Why can't I... But that's where we need to go! What do you mean that path is not open? Oh, this is not. Okay. Feeling better? Yeah. I still have a little bit of like the raspy throat, but other than that, we're doing good. We'll take it. Welcome on in, Em. How's it going? You missed it. You would have loved our last boss fight. We fought a giant frog. Named Elizabeth, of all things. Who is also apparently the soulmate of this big fat admiral noble dude. So, you know. Interesting story concepts. So, you know. The normal thing. Always down for frog slaying? Yeah.
Pains me to even think this, but if it weren't for you and Professor Rabba, my uncle would no longer be with us. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Alright. Alright, so we need to go to Windseeker Heights, which is on the western edge of Katera there. But also we can't get there. So where do we go now? That's the real question. Maybe here? Let's see. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I know. I might know. Actually, this is close enough. Can imagine the warts this guy must have from having a frog as a soulmate. Yeah. Been on the mend, though. I want to stop by and say howdy. Gotta head back to homework. Will be lurking. No worries, Em. Best of luck with the homework things. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alright. Is there something in this ruins that has, like, a thing to put the keystone? Or the medallion, or whatever you want to call it? Mayhaps. Ow. Ow. Alright. Enough is enough. And I'll die. The frog's better or worse than the crones? Well, I mean, depends on who you ask. Like, if you were here for when we were playing Death's Door, imagine the Frog King. And that's basically what this frog looked like. Alright, and then this was to... yeah, Ruins, which is not where we want to go. Alright, well... that hypothesis failed. Maybe there's something in the actual port town itself, maybe? Maybe now that we went back to Retta Village, did the conversation bit, now we can come back here, do the conversation bit here, as to whatever's going on. Maybe. They're still not here. Everyone's staring at over here. Cool. This is a problem. Unease gradually seems to be spreading among the townsfolk. Start preparing for the possibility of widespread panic. That's probably fine. Ark of Napishtim. The monster that encircles it. Jet black sword, and even Isha's abduction. All of them are undeniably somehow connected. Maybe Chief Ord or the Red Priestess knows something. Yeah, I already talked to them. Ugh. We can just do something about the hulking monster. We use the pirate ship to get near the Ark. Only one of the Roman ships were left. Use that for something too. What were they even here for? Even here for in the first place? Well... the townsfolk not easy come on Lloyd. Exactly. Hey, Adam, what do you think's gonna happen to us now? The whole situation's looking ugly from every angle. Everybody wants to run away, but it's not like there's anywhere to run to. Okay. True, but... alright, is there a ship down here, though? They'll use? Oh, the pirate ship's here. Nice. Did what I could to reinforce the keel frame and the hull of the ship while everyone was away. Would have liked to make them even stronger. It's the best I could do with the limited facilities here. Nice. Bring it on, sea monster. A few shots from my cannon and you'll be lying at the bottom of the ocean. Wait. Your name's Camera? Like, or Kamara again? Okay. I read that as Cameras first, and now I feel bad. Because that's definitely not how you spell camera. But, like, it's one letter off of camera, and that and our last person we talked to's name was Nice. So, kaboom. Alright. I see you, Kamara. All we can do is wait to see what happens next. Sometimes that's all you can do. What? You think being a pirate really suits me? Ha! Mind your own business. Ah, forget it. Can't fool me, you know. Planning on getting into that Ark, aren't you, partner? Idle the Red, or not. You'll be lucky if you can even get close to it. But I'm sure I couldn't stop you even if I wanted to. So go on, knock yourself out. I will. Probably multiple times. Yeah, Dogi's back. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. Yeah, Dogi's here. And he showed up by breaking through a wall in true Dogi fashion. He did the thing, which was exciting. Got the look of a man about to go out and fight destiny head on. Found a way to get inside the Ark. If there's anything you need us to help with, just say the word. And I need to know where to go next. Nasty waters we're dealing with now.
We're a hardy bunch, but not enough to take the ship out when the sea's like this.
Jed.
Currents are even more complex and violent than ever before. Wonder if that black ark is the cause.
Probably. Well, there's nothing over here that leads us to anything. Feels bad. Alright, where are we supposed to go then? That's the real question.
Now there's a giant monster in the sea. What's going to happen to this island now?
One strange looking ruin. After that appears, the great vortex returned, and it's now more violent than ever. I hope this isn't some omen of what's to come. But, like, okay, so I want to go... There's either Zenith Sanctum, which I can't get to because the only way to get there is by boat, and we can't get there by boat right now because there's a giant sea monster. In order to deal with the sea monster, we need to get to Windseeker Heights and go to the lowest level, and I'm assuming have a boss battle with it, but we can't get there because Windseeker Heights is closed off with a rope. And that rope is immune to everything. Not good. Alright, so we've been to both villages, though. And nothing information-wise. Granted, we didn't talk to, like, the rest of the villagers in Redden Village, so maybe. Need a goat, a hook, and your firstborn. I mean, if that gets us into Windseeker Heights, then I'll take it. But, you know. That really hasn't happened so far. Injury has given Weneka the chance to finally develop some confidence in himself. It's felt like one bad thing after another recently. Happy something good came of it all. Seeing you and her working so hard has inspired me as well, believe it or not. Failed at every little thing I've tried for a long time now. I always thought it was because I'm too clumsy. That wasn't it at all. Truth is, I simply wasn't trying hard enough. Saying I was clumsy and letting that be the end of it was just me making excuses for myself whenever I messed up. After all, I'd really been trying my best. Could have at least been proud of trying, even when I'd failed. Hey, Weneka's finally feeling good about herself. That's something. Word around the village is that all the festival preparations are on hold for now. Tradition or no, you really blame anyone for after all that's been happening? True. You know where Isha is? I've looked all over the village, but I can't find her anywhere. Yes and no. Sounds like Chief Ord's in a really bad way. Hard to believe that anyone could be stronger than him. Ola says he's alright, but I can't help but worry, you know? I wonder what's going to happen with the festival. Everyone was really looking forward to it, too. Well, it's on hold. Never seen waters this rough in all days. Now there's some huge monster swimming around off the coast at all. No way I can get out to sea like this. Alright, drunk dude is actually sobering up. Well, maybe Quavel has something to say. The chief bedridden, I'll do what I must, instead. I understand how hard it must be on Ola, but it's imperative that she finds the energy to fulfill her duties. Trying times such as these, the villagers need the encouragement of the priestess now more than ever. Nothing. Haven't seen Isha anywhere since we got back here. Gone off to visit the Eregians again. Kind of? Alright. These are just awful. I didn't think anyone could hurt my dad like this. Always figured he was invincible in some way. I mean, yeah. Thanks, Ord. But the place is blocked? Entrance to the ancient city is on Windseeker Heights, northwest of here. Insert the mandala into the slot in the stone monument there, and the door will open. Great. How do I get there? So that's just like that further reinforces like where we need to go, but like at the same time, how do we get there? All right, so we apparently for sure need to go this way, northwest of here. All right, maybe I need to go like this way, and nope, that's okay. Those are dead ends. Go away. And then, yeah, like, this just leads into a dead end here. Like, it'd be fine if this was open. Like, did I somehow bug it again where this is not open? That, or, like, we haven't found, like, the one person we need to talk to in order to, open that. Or, like, have the flag, the quest flag happen to open the... Alright. I'm looking it up. We had problems. Alright. Oh, you gotta stretch. Oh. Oh, gotta actually get up and stretch. Okay, well, in that case, oh, ow, the pain. Simon's still here. Fun times for Simon. Oh. Yeah, definitely start feeling it in the legs a little bit. Makes sense, because we've been sitting for a while. Oh. Oh, and in the shoulder blade. Okay. Not bad, though. Not too bad. But yeah. Probably needed this, though, before my legs started, like, falling asleep. Because the way I sit in my chair, because it's wider, I normally, like, cross-leg myself. Which is probably not, like, the best thing to do, but, you know. Alright. Okay. Now to figure out where the hell we're going in this game. Because I still don't know. Wait. Hold on. Head to Moose's Shore, southwest of Red Village. Find capital water there. Okay, that's bonus. You did not get the Emil Mallet from the inn in Port Remorche. You can do that now. Now return to the fork you just passed to get to the beach and head north. You should have been here before early on, but you didn't go to the northwest, so now... do so now. Oh, you just jump over? Well, first things first. There's apparently a chest down in the water here. So we'll take it while we're here. Because that was somehow important to the answer of how do you get to Wind Seeker Heights. But okay. But apparently you can just jump over the... Why didn't I think of that? Like, that's so simple. Oh my god. Now I feel so freaking dumb for not thinking that, hey, dumbass, Talos, you have a jump button. Why not try jumping over it? Yeah. Well... Oh, I don't want to use the yellow one. Okay. Oh, we missed. Okay, later. You guys seem problematic, so we're just gonna not to bother. Later. Later. Ooh, hello. The Runed Earring. Well, this is an accessory of some kind, but what does it do? Prevents confusion. That's fine. Alright. Oh, hello, buddies. Later. There's a lot of you. Alright. Hacks I call hack. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that you can just jump over things with a jump button. Come on. Oh, wow, okay. Well, well, those died quickly. So we have the Heavy Affliction, and we're confused. That's cool. Well, everything here is weak. Like, ow. Hella weak. Use status again. Annoying. Hey, Picard. Pick that up. Oh, pick. Thank you. Alright. Adel inserted the Wyvern Medal into the depression in the front of the monument. And this becomes stairs or elevator? Stairs. Cool. Alright. Alright, this music though. Not what I was expecting, but also pattern on walls. Sir? That's illegal that you only take that amount of damage from my attacks. You probably give a butt ton of experience to me, though, because I'm so low-leveled, apparently. But we're gonna kill you, and we're gonna steal all your things. It might take a while, but we are gonna get there. Nice. Alright, so that's a sign that we're really weak, and we need to fix that before we do any boss fights. Well, I can't even be mad, because you're dealing 69 damage. That's a lot of ML. Okay. Oh, what the... What the hell are you? Alright, you just seem problematic to fight. So we're not going to. What is this place? Oh, this is... Oh, this is a boss! How did I not realize this is a boss? I didn't even see the health bar in the bottom right. Wow, I'm blind. Alright, you just gonna chill there while my magic goes up? I can just peace out, though. That's cool, though. Oh, I deal 0 damage to those. Cool. Alright. Time to go level up in... over here. Because we're apparently really, really weak. And that's not good. Wait, I'm dumb. Just... fight the friggin' flamethrower dudes at the very beginning. They give way more experience and way more ML that if you get 100,000 of, you can get cool armor. Granted, that would require these guys to drop the ML. It'd be really cool if they did. Like that guy. Like 800. That's amazing. There's only 3 of them, though, is the thing. Alright, because we can just go in here to reset them, because we can leave this boss room. Nice. Unfortunately, they don't seem to drop nearly as often as those other creatures did. Often enough, though, that, like, we're getting a lot. And, like, whatever swords that we wanted to upgrade at any point in time Up until now, we could have just gotten enough right here, right now, if we hadn't already upgraded them. It's like, these things give so much. And if we crit, we kill? Okay, cool. Oh, that's just rude that you kept turning. Wow. All right. Set. Ow. Okay. Nope. Later. Rather not die and lose all this experience. Alright. So one critical is not quite enough to kill then. But close, apparently. I can get behind this, like, techno hype to be our, like, grinding music for now. Until we get enough to, start damaging things a little bit nicer. Granted, we're, like, not too bad on the damage front. It's just not quite as much as what would be ideal. Oh, that one's survived. You come forward. Thank you. Enemies are super annoying. Because if you hit them head on, they take no damage. Alright, do we just dodge until we get our special? Because we're close. Yeah. And I only killed 2 of them with it. Well, that feels bad. Come on, I was beside you! You know what? Screw you guys. Alright. Back for more. Alright. Might have to do some off-screen grinding. Because if there's still, like, this much of the game left, we might have to finish this on another stream. It's already midnight. Granted, we'll still be here for another, probably at least hour on stream. I mean, not in this specific location, because hopefully we'll be a little bit farther at that point. I just want to get a couple of levels before fighting that door thing again. It seems to be going a lot better, though. And we probably should just try the door boss again at the current level that we're at, because we've gotten a couple since we last tried. And we deal okay damage to him. It's just we need to learn not to take fists or rocks to the face. And not go in with half health. So that's another big one. Hi, buddy. Are you serious that we missed? Can we seriously just, like, cheese this boss, though? And, like, because we have magic regen. Screen shake is not pleasant, but... But, like, he can't hit us when we're this far away, other than these rocks, which are very telegraphed. You know exactly where they're dropping because of the shadows. Yeah, we're gonna cheese the hell out of this. And I'm not even sorry. It's just gonna take a while. So apologies for the screen shake for the next 5-ish minutes. Because there's gonna be a lot of it. A lot of it. Because, like, I could go in for a hit, but, like, there's all... like, constantly, like, a rock right beside him that's probably gonna hit me, and then me getting stun-locked into him ground pounding again. A lot of unnecessary damage to be taken. Are you serious that that hit me? And that... I was not angry. Alright. Now I'm upset. I'd say that's, like, a big load of bull that that the first rock hit me. The second one definitely hit me. The first one was beside me. And then second, him hitting me before he ground pounded? Like, what? Hello? Game? Oh, well, I missed that one, apparently. Alright. So 2 more ability strikes should do it. Provided I don't miss. The screen shake is definitely not helping, though. Like, in the slightest. Like, it's basically constant at this point. Nah, no bueno. Alright, one more. I just need to dodge rocks for enough to recharge one. The benefits of leveling up the fire sword, I guess. As much as we have. That its ranged attack is super strong. See? What the hell? Like, the little shards of rock that break off of them also hit you? Oh, that is so much. Thank you? Oh, hi, friends. No. Later. Bye. Oh, this is not a pleasant place to be. I need to heal. I need to heal. So this wouldn't be as bad if my attacks hit properly, but also the giant buzzsaw dudes are kind of cancer. So, you know, that's not great. Well, if we go down here, there's no way back up, other than teleporting. Not ideal. Those things very obviously blow up. Oh, yup. Ow. Cool, and you can't run faster than them. Thanks, game design, for making things that you're supposed to avoid and dodge basically unavoidable or dodging, because there's no dodge mechanic, and they're the exact same speed as you, so they're constantly right beside you. That's cool. Might as well take the free healing, kind of. Ooh, a chest. Now, how do I get to that one? Down and all the way around? By the looks of it. Right up here? Yeah. Alright. Blue potion! Which is most of our health bar, because I think it was 300 HP for those. We'll take it, though. We were gonna go kill that thing anyways, for the experience. So, you know. Because these things are super easy not to take damage on and kill. Plus, free healing if we ever need it, because they drop herbs a lot. And the amount of ML that they drop is also super nice. When they drop it, at least. Ooh. The white tabula. Okay, so we have the red one, and then we have the white one, which might mean something. We can't read them, so sure. I'm assuming this entire bottom row is supposed to be... Alright. Oh. Wait, we can't go further down from here? Okay, so we gotta go back up. Buddy. Okay. More free experience. And we'll skip that one. Nice. Level up. Let's go. Oh, boy. Right. Oh, we have to go back outside where those bomb jerks are. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh. Everything is less okay. Oh, buzzsaw freaks, go away. What do you do? Nothing? Is the answer nothing? All right. Well, that worked a lot better than I thought it would, to be honest. No, buzzsaw. Nope. Later. Bye. I don't want to deal with you in these very confined spaces. Oh. That's just rude. Like, why would you put Doorman with 2 bugs like that? Alright. Bugs are dead. Now we just need to deal with Doorman. Which should be super easy. And by easy, I mean super lengthy and painful because of the screen shake. Is there a way to turn off screen shake, I wonder? We should check that after, when we can actually go into the menu. Because the game doesn't let you go into menu when they're in a boss phase. Which this counts as. How? Sir, how? Come on. These tiny ass freaking rocks. There we go. Alright. Is there... Nope. No option. Cool. That's fantastic. We're at 25,000 ml. Holy crap. Okay. That's actually quite nice. Elevator? Elevator. Nice. Let's go. Going down. Ooh, chest. Oh, wrong button. Alright. More Kapla water. Oh, one of these enemies. Alright, I don't want to deal with any of you, so goodbye. Goodbye to the spinny top enemies. Okay. Excuse me, what? 80,000 ammo. Huh. You have 20k channel points? Damn. Well, we have 100,000 ammo, so we can go get the cool armor. An additional accessory slot. Oh, we can just use the anti-confusion thing now. Exciting. Yeah, we can get the cool armor. I'm excited. Oh, increased stats. Better. Hold on. We get the 80,000 for the armor that we needed, but then we also just get given the shield. This day just keeps getting better and better. What the actual fuck? Alright, time to teleport back to town and be like, hey, Leave, you said that we would never be rich enough to have enough material for that armor, right? Yeah, well, here you go. That, or technically speaking, we can just, like, you know, upgrade our sword one stage, because that's a thing we can do with 100,000 ML, but we're not going to, because better armor. Hey, Leave, you remember you said 100,000 ML is what you need, right? How is everyone on Katera? Might have left the village, but that doesn't mean I don't care about them. The weight of my shoulders when I'd heard you save them. Oh, I haven't talked to you since the, you know, all the things happened, I guess. That aside, you seem to have quite a lot of ML with you. Would you consider giving some to me? That should be more than enough for me to make an armor out of MLS for you. Yes. That should be plenty. I'll get to work right away. I guarantee that you'll be more than pleased with the results. I better be for 100,000 ML. There we are. It's done. Nice. This is my first time making something of this scale from scratch. Be happy if you got some good use out of it. I will. Oh, it increases health too? And occasionally nullifies damage? Oh, wait, does the shield have his... Hastens the magic recovery. Ooh. Okay. Okay. But we also get bonus health from the armor. So every level up actually means more to us, too, now. You love to see it. Alright. Time to go back now, I suppose. Midpoint. Well, I'm glad we went into that room. Because it had all sorts of cool stuff. You'll love to see it. Alright. Later, Twisty Top Boys. Alright. Actually... Oh, this is the room that we were... Yeah. Alright. Disco Rave Dudes. Later. Bye. Have a good time. Alright. So now I guess if we ever get like 100,000 again, We're just gonna upgrade our sword, I guess? Oh, this is a dash jump, isn't it? Oh, we made it, though. Okay. Wait, are you telling me that the jump didn't matter? You saying the jump didn't matter? Ow. Okay, well, way to make me feel bad about actually doing a dash jump. Alright. We could go that way. Or we can go this way. An enemy right here for that tasty experience. Ooh, I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. It is a blue potion. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Even though we don't entirely need it right now, but sure. Ooh, elevator? Elevator. Well, that activates one thing for that, wherever that is, I guess. No idea, but, you know. We'll eventually figure that out, I suppose. Oh, the jump is so that we have to make the jump going back. I now know about jump being a pain now. Because we're gonna mess it up so much. Oh. Yep. Damn it. Can I just regular jump over it? If that's the case, then why am I trying to dash jump? You can. Okay, cool. Well, now we can jump over here and get the other one for that thing. There's gonna be more cool stuff down here. And by cool stuff, I mean probably just another potion. Alright, well. Led to an extra enemy, I suppose. Ooh, okay, yep, there we go. Want it, need it, going to go get it. Ow, ow, oh, no, hot fire. Alright. And, yeah, another potion. Cool. I guess. Alright. And this to make that go up. Oh, it's to there? Okay. Okay. Are you serious right now? That hit me? Rude. Okay. Alright. Yep. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright. How does one... Is it just through here? Oh, hi. Hi, friends. Squeeze by here real quick. Alright. Level up. Nice. Ooh. Activate. And now that that's a pathway, we can actually take properly. But I need to go down the long way. Oh, is there a way back over here? No? Alright. Just a thought. But that is fine. Jump over here, go this way. Over to weird rave disco stick light show, dude. Oh, I want that. I want that item. How do I get that item? Oh, I need to go over and then drop down? Want it. It is worth making the extra trip around for. Drop down here. Give me. Give me. Okay, I got a little more excited than I should have, because I thought that was another 80,000. I mean, it will still take 10,000. Like, 10,000 is still nice, but it has the same, like, it was the same orb, and I'm like, please, 80,000? One time? I mean, for the second time, more accurately, but, you know. Alright. Well, apparently I fall on these, so might as well get the free healing. Alright, disco stick. Later. Well, I know all these enemies have actual names, but, like, the game doesn't tell us them, so we get to make our own. Feels good. Alright. Skip by all the disco sticks. Grab this to go up that way. Alright. Exciting. I wonder what's up here, though. Since we have no idea where we're going right now. We just know that we're supposed to get to the bottom. Wyvern Corridor. Well, that doesn't sound dangerous at all. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. A vast empty space spreads out before Adol's eyes. A huge jet-black structure can be seen in the distance. Reaching it on foot would be impossible. Oh, wait! Do we actually get to ride a wyvern? If so, that's cool. I'm excited now. Okay.
It said that almost crossed it when she went to seal away the Ark long ago. Hey, Ola. Forgive me, Adol. Been following you since you left the village. Though, I do have a good reason.
Wait, you are following me? So, you somehow also got past all the enemies that I didn't kill? How?
If you truly intend to proceed any further, you're going to need the help of a priestess of Alma, after all. This particular role of ours is only known to us priestesses. Even the village chief isn't aware of it. Adol, you're really going through with this, aren't you? Thank you. I leave Isha in your capable hands. And while I cannot go at your side, I will do what I must in order to light your path. Once you've crossed over into the Ark, returning here won't be an easy task. You won't have a way to temper your swords either. Are you certain that you're ready?
Oh. Not yet.
Understand. I'll be waiting here for you then.
So we're gonna create a separate slave slot. And then go. Because if we need to reload, then we can. Just in case there's weird save slot things. Yes. Very well. Then allow me. That is most definitely not a wyvern. Why do you call this wyvern corridor if that's the thing that shows up? That is nowhere near a wyvern. This is the wyvern guide. Bullshit. That is no goddamn wyvern. I am hurt. I am appalled at just this atrocious naming. Who? A little confused, but she got the right spirit. This is nowhere near a freaking wyvern. The only thing that's close to this being a wyvern is that it flies. That's it. That's the closest thing. Other than that, like, everything's different, because this is a fucking bug. Like, what? Alright, rant over. He was created by men with wicked hearts, but Alma granted him salvation and made him her servant. Granted him salvation and then made him his servant. Gotcha. Gotcha. So servant to one by their creators, and then freed from their creators to just become a servant once again. Cool. Whatever you say, Ola. I know. This is for you. Ooh, wait, what you got? Okay, the mirror. What does it do? We believe that Alma's soul resides within this mirror. Okay, so we need to use it to boss things. Got it. Both my mother and all the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is with you. Keep it with you for good luck. Now, Adol, if you would, climb onto his back. He'll take you all the way to the Ark. Just in time. Oh, is this Geese? Colin. Yeah, it's Geese. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Seems like this is the only way to get inside the Ark. Here's that you too, have the right to enter the Ark. Hello, Geese. Yeah, where have you been this whole game, Elena? We've run into Geese like 24 times that I know. Some of it. Granted, you've missed the fairies. Granted, the fairies will probably come back up again, but you've been napping. No worries. No, you're good. But yeah, you've also missed the fairies. That's another part of this game that is entailed with how thirsty chat gets. Take care, both of you. Thanks. Oh, you won. Okay. Let's go. I hope they come back soon. Maybe. They probably won't be in, like, full, like whole screen. Detailed as what they were when they first show up. Because, you know. But they'll have, like, from the chest up. In, like, the dialogue, if they ever speak again. At the very least. You may have already figured out most of it on your own. But either way, I'm a descendant of those idiots who stole the Black Key from Alma in the first place. And that bastard who received the Ark, Commander Ernst, is my older brother. Ever since he stole the Black Key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started. And from calling those fairies related to their 3 endless swords to dissipate the Red Vortex. to pushing Agaris and his soldiers into finding those of the priestess's bloodline. Everything's gone exactly how he wanted it to. I jumped into the Great Vortex, hoping to screw up his plans before he could pull it off, but, well, you can see how that's been going. I haven't been able to do a damn thing to stop him. Just imagine he's been dead and then that's it. Yeah, well, you know. I'm not gonna give up that easily. Not too late. There has to be something I can do. Ugh. Can't say this is the smoothest ride I've ever been on. Oh, don't throw up on me, geese, please. We're near the end, though. The Ark's just up ahead. I had no idea controlling the Wyvern would be this difficult. I still have a long way to go as a priestess. But I finally managed to fulfill my duty. Alma, Mother, please, keep them safe from harm. Well, spooky. Bye, Wyvern Guide. This looks like the entrance. There's no telling what kind of snakes they've got lying in wait here. But either way, no going back now. Let's get going. Bye. Alright, so we're on the Ark. Let's grab whatever this is. Seed of Power. Extra strength. I will gladly accept. Even though I'm pretty sure it's only 1 strength. Yeah, 1 strength. Sure. Take it. Okay. Also, saving in save slot 2 as our continuation. But also, can we just teleport out of here? Nope. Okay, cool. Had to try, because, like, you know, if we could have, that would have been hilarious. But also, never mind. We're in boss arena territory already. Huh. So the legends were true. Password to activate this is, I may leave you, but I return to paradise. Okay. Looks like there's only room for one. Sorry, but I'm going first. You're an alright guy in my book now, but cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do. Here's the thing, Geese. I'm gonna have to clean up your mess after you fail to clean up your family's mess. So, yeah, about that. Have fun getting beat up. Bye. We'll see you in a bit. You'll be laying on the ground or kneeling in a very, like, exhausted way. Oh, or, you know, Bossman shows up the second you leave. That's cool. What the actual fuck? Ow. Alright. This is a survive and use ranged attack types of fight. Got it. What in the actual... Oh. Okay. Note to self. Don't get hit by the crazy tongue worm thing. Because that's just instant death. Because you will have every status effect in the world and just get hit by the next attack. Cool. Awesome. Wow, I got trapped on the geometry. Feels so good. I love it so much. Wow. And I missed. Alright, so this stuff is easy enough to dodge once you have the knack of it. But, like, the worm homes in on your location, I'm pretty sure. The looks of it anyways. So that's going to be tricky to dodge. How do you effectively dodge that? I want to know. Alright, jump before that point. Sir. You're in the way. Alright, this was probably a mistake. Yeah, okay. So, it's a mistake coming here before we upgraded ourselves a little bit further. Which means we go back to save slot 1 and upgrade ourselves. And by upgrade ourselves, I mean get all sorts of level ups. But also, theoretically, we can get enough MLS to upgrade our sword again, but that's 100,000, and that's a lot. So, you know. We'll see how effective that plan is that's actually happening. Oh, and it's, like, almost 1 o'clock. Damn. We might call it here soon, and I'll do like off-screen grinding for the upgrades. Because that'll just give me time to get the 100,000, which is gonna take a while. Just a tad. Oh, no! Oh, well, there goes 800 MLS just off the stage. That feels bad. Now. Can you not stun lock me, please? Thank you. Yeah, because the grind to 100k is definitely gonna take a while. And may or may not be actually worth it. I do like the notion that we're taking very minimal damage against these enemies, though, that we're training against. Granted, these are the things that give the most experience at this point, which apparently still takes a decent amount of time. It's unfortunate. Alright. Oh. I was about to say, let's take the safe approach and fight all these, but... Okay, so they still give an okay amount. I was actually watching the XP bar there. So the chunk that they give is still decent, and they just die super easily. That, and we can just go up and down resetting these. It's just the fact that they're so far apart from each other is not ideal. Oh. Alright. Really should have paid more attention to where we're going in here, because there's got to be like a better grinding spot than like these. Ow, 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 ow! Rude. Alright. Oh, come on. Come on. Adult, please. Swear, if you drop your ammo off to the side again like you just did, come on! Why? Oh, that's so bad. Alright, those things aren't worth it. Or maybe they're worth it, actually. How much experience do the twirly birds do? If they're just so annoying to fight. Not a lot. Not. Going all the way out of our ways for those two, probably not as worth. Granted, we could just drop down, actually. Okay. That's not okay. Alright. Let's go actually adventure a bit. And by a bit, I mean come back here. Alright. Is there better things up top in terms of grinding the experience? Maybe? Because down at the bottom, it just seems that like that one big room is the go-to. Ow. Alright, these guys... not great to fight against because they take forever to kill. Wait, did that thing just drop a blue potion? Alright, I'll take it. That must be like a pretty rare drop. Oh. Hey, it pays to explore. We just got 5 extra health. Hooray. That and basically everything just deals no damage to us anymore. Which is kind of nice. Oh, okay. This is the dead end. Right. Oh, nothing over here. Go down and pick that up. You guys keep dropping it over ledges. Not ideal. Very rude of the enemies to just constantly drop their belongings over the edge of the platform. I say though, the fact that we have this armor and shield now makes it super easy just to like randomly like plow through areas just because we can. Alright, this area doesn't seem too bad for grinding in. A lot of enemies, like, pretty consistently. Okay. Oh! Oh! You're a healer! That's what you do! I mean, thank you for healing me, though. How kind of you. Oh, and this is the original area again. Okay. Not too bad. We're not gaining a whole lot of experience from these guys in the sense of it's going to take a while per level, which is not ideal. We are like almost like halfway to the 100k though. Again, that's something. Certainly helps that we got 90k just off of drops in here, like in terms of chests. Gotta say though, the fact that there's not really much to this level, like other than like getting to that boss area. In terms of, like, things that happen. Or, like, places to explore. It's pretty, like, linear. Which, on one hand, is a welcome change of pace. Like, the game's basically telling you where to go. But on the other hand, it's like, I want to explore. Like, these are the types of places I want to explore. Not just the entire map of the Vortex area. Of like where do I go? All right, those are 150 each. All right, so bugs give you 300. Pretty often though. And then the occasional 800 from the other mobs, which isn't bad. But I think it's like one of these two rooms that are be really good for farming. Because I think the bugs are, like, if anything, actually, like, the best things to farm. Because they give the most reliable amount of... Like, even though it's only 300, I think it's the most reliable amount of ML. Yeah. Just something. But I think we'll get back to the save point, back to where Ola is, and then... Oh, never mind, there's a save point here. Ignore what I just said. We'll get back to a save point. This one here, and then we can actually delete this one. Because this is old us not being strong enough. So, with that being said, we are going to be ending it there. We're going to be back tomorrow for a regular schedule. Probably with Witcher, because, you know, the alliteration has been the theme of the week, kind of. At least for titles go. So, I mean, Witcher Wednesday. So, we'll probably be back for that. More Death March fun times. I mean, we haven't actually died that much, which is not too bad. So, that's something. That is something. But we need to figure out who is online, who we can raid, who we can send all of you to. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Lena. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making sure to take care of yourself and have that nap too. So hooray for that. Well, first off, we got. Might as well put those in chat to give you time to actually like copy and paste and such. Or hey, make your own. I'm not the boss of you. Do your thing. But Well, we might have to change the alert, because like, do we raid there, which is not doing games but music, or do we go to game things where we have a lot of game options? I think we go game options because the one doing music has a decent number of people already. The real question is what do we want to watch? Because there's so many options. Why is there always so many options? That's just like uh you know what? Do we let's just send you here. This is always a safe choice. It's always a safe choice. So we're gonna close out that one. We're gonna send you guys to see Judd. Helps if I put /raid in before his name. He's moving on to the next Assassin's Creed game. So hooray for that. And you know, he's got the old a fist rated E for everyone because he's playing as Jacob Fry, who very much is the brawler. He likes to put him up. Good night, thirsty chat. True. Don't worry, there will be more. We still need to finish this Ys game, and then we also have Ys 7 and Ys 8, which I already own, and then Ys 9, which I don't own yet, but is still gonna be a thing. So, you know. We'll see. Other than that, we'll catch you guys tomorrow, and see you guys next time. Later.